All right. Oh, shit. I ain't even turned on the doggone lights. Hold on. Wait a minute. All right. Oh, shit. Almost bust my ass. What's going on, y'all? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening. Good evening. Or I should say good afternoon. How's everybody's day going? Woo! They said they got some football on, so I said, fuck it. Why not? Let's go and cover what is transpiring. Team Gold to the death. Yes, indeed. What's going on with y'all? Hopefully, y'all having yourselves a very good, productive Saturday thus far. I just spotted turtles in the water in my area. So there is that. Let's go down the list. Say hello to the people. Jay Leon, South Africa in the building. Shout out to the South African supporting members of the community. I appreciate y'all immensely. ISO, what's going on? Jump in the building live from the big Bronx. Oh no, the little Bronx is in the house. I am concerned. But Des, what's going on? It seems like we've got second and mid. Oh my. Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, Saquon Barkley. So wait, they're all on the field at the same time? All right. See, I haven't played flag football in forever. Is that DeAndre Hopkins? All right, here comes a rush. They're going back to Jaden Daniels. He's going to go and dump that off. Out of bounds goes Devontae Adams. If I'm not mistaken, this game was supposed to take place in Saudi Arabia, but unfortunately they had to go and move due to what was transpiring over there. Brandy, Big 33, Henny God in the house. Your boy Nick, first time chatters. What's going on? Big Memphis in the house. Yo, y'all be saying can Merc? Was that legitimate? Because folks on Twitter were saying, where must my people be from? Folks gave me allegations of being from North Dakota because I didn't recognize that folks were saying can Merc. Y'all calling milk Merc down there? I'm telling you right now, anybody I've ever met from Memphis ain't speak like Finesse two times. That's his name, right? They ain't speak like Finesse two times. I'm telling you right now, that man made up a whole new dialect. I ain't never heard Merc in my entire life, bro. Even the people with the deepest Louisiana Southern drawl, I ain't never heard no Merc. I never heard this in my life. Oh, good hands right there. With a breakup. Alabama in the building. Hey, shout out to Alabama. I met a gentleman down in Austin this past week at South by Southwest who is from Alabama. Shout out to Alabama. I've actually never been out in Alabama. J Money Jeff said, do I watch SmackDown? I was live yesterday, brother. You missed it. Oh my, Brown on the return. Logan Paul bumass is on the field here, and there's laundry on the field. I got to get my clout up so I can get invited to these locations. Jay Leon said, what are my thoughts on WrestleMania this year? You're excited for this one? I am indifferent at the moment. I'm excited for the 3 matches, though. I will say that much. So you know what? Let me take that back. Obafemi Brock, Randy, and Cody, also with Punk and Roman. I'm over the moon for those as long as they can go and put those matches, or I should say book those matches effectively. We're in a good spot. All right, look like they done got flagged here. You got to get rid of that football. Taking a shot deep to the end zone. Just missed this man. Incomplete. Incomplete. Joe Burrow got more protection in flag football than with the Bengals O-line. Ain't that the truth? You know damn well if it was the Bengals O-line out there, Joe Burrow is going to be laid out on the ground somewhere. How did they go about this draft? I'm curious. This is live on Fox. If anybody happens to have regular television, it's live on the Fox network. So this is channel 5 for me. I would assume it's channel 5 on the East Coast across the board. Oh, he's just going to take off. That should be enough for a first down. Just go down. Oh, nobody took the flag. He's going to go. We've got our first touchdown. No, they took the flag off. I thought we had our first touchdown of the evening. We don't. Bum-ass Logan Paul was able to go and get the stop. I wonder if they have a scoreboard for this. I'm curious if they have a scoreboard for this. Nope, it's primarily March Madness. I do not think they have anything that's over here for a scoreboard. Yeah, so. Jeff in the building, what's going on? Can't believe Logan Paul got enough goddamn motion to where he can mess around and be here. Ridiculous. Oh, that might be a score. I don't think they took off the flag. Oh, they did, and there's laundry on the field after the fact. Did he just take off his glasses? Somebody need to duff that man, bro. Do that shit to me. Channel 3 for Spectrum. The fields feel small. Yeah, it does feel small. It doesn't seem as if it's a full 100 yards. I don't think it is. It's probably about 50 yards difference. They probably cut it down. Do I think the NFL should make the combine closer to the draft? No. No. I like the fact there's a little bit of a gap because remember, if somebody doesn't go to the combine or perhaps they fuck up at the combine, you have the benefit of having your team's pro day. So when you have the pro day, you can at least make up for the performance at the combine, or you have the benefit of adding a little bit more if you wanted to. If it was too close to the draft, at that point, what are you going to do? The pro day first? So yeah, good call. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Logan Paul. And he's doing the Italian FU now. Pack son up, bro. He don't know. He think he a heel during a flag football game. I want to see Logan Paul thrown at with nothing but dirty socks, bro. Brandon in the building said, what's going on? Started a new job. Hey, big W. Out the doggone gas station. Was it? I think yes. Y'all were. Was it at a gas station or was it just a regular convenience store? It escapes me. Registered behavioral therapist for children. You work with kids with special needs and disabilities. Love what I do. That's what we love to see, man. Big W's in the chat for Brandon. Big W's in the chat for Brandon. Big W's in the chat for Brandon. Hopefully everything's going well with Kayla as well. That's what's up, man. Earlier today at my gym, the coach, who is my partner for High Rocks, he too has a class afterwards for some special needs and disability, or I should say primarily autistic. I don't know if they would fall under the same moniker. He has a class there for autistic young adults, because it's primarily two young guys. I want to say they're in their early 20s or so. So hey, big shout out to them, big W's. Which sport do I prefer, American football or rugby? American football. There's the touchdown. Pick six straight out the gate. Take it to the crib. Can I get a pick six? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Even though he's not playing for Cincinnati, Joe Burrow continues to not be shit. Autism would fall under special need, but there it is. Skywalker said you're originally from Memphis. You ain't never said or heard no damn Merc. Well, there it is. I ain't never heard it. And I'm sorry I can't show y'all the footage, but y'all know how this gets down on social media, bro. You can't, for whatever reason. I think there's probably somebody who's on Twitch taking a chance right now. I don't have that luxury. Let me go to Twitch right now. Let me see if somebody actually showcasing, the actual footage of the game. I'm very curious, and I'm 100% sure if I attempted, I'd mess around and got taken down, but they'd be able to go and live. It's a 12-0 lead right now. I want to see if somebody got the. God damn, who the hell is this? Hold on, wait a minute. Let me. I just want y'all to see or hear front and center on the homepage. Front and center on the homepage. Can y'all hear me? Bro, front and center on the homepage. Bro, what are we doing, son? Shorty got that right here, front and center. I just opened the damn website. Front and center. It's that. What are we doing, son? What are we doing, son? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. There's a pass over the middle. He ain't going nowhere. Take that. Kyle Hughes check. The juice is there. You said Tabby. Who does that? Oh, her name Strawberry Tabby. Oh, she like a big time street. Wait, somebody's on the field. Ben the Don. Wait a minute, I know this dude. I've seen this dude's clips before. Damn, this motherfucker got an invite? That's some old bullshit. Oh, he got some motion. It should have been me. Team Red Marble. Oh, no Team Red Marble. No Team Red Marble. Logged in, that's recommended. No, this said live channels we think you'll like. It says live channels we think you've liked. I think I only follow Jeff, shout out to Jeff, who's in the chat room right now. Follow him. Jayla Sage. I think that might be a family friend of mine. Oh, there's a touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins with one arm, and he said his opponent is too small. King Nye, who I met at DreamCon. Daquan Wiltshire, my guy, and then of course Clutch Gone Gaming ITC. But that's pretty much it. So I don't know. I guess this is all probably because she happens to be live. Because there's a Flight is also live. Who's Ashley? Who's Ashley Sanders? The Pokemon channel is here as well. How did the Pokemon channel not end up in front of this strawberry taffy person? I don't know. The more you learn about Twitch. TC, what's going on? How am I watching the classic from the UK? I appreciate much love. Shout out to the UK. I'm watching on Fox right now. Pass intercepted in the end zone. He was trying to look for OBJ in the end zone, but unfortunately could not connect with him. Is anybody else showcasing what's going on at the game? No, I guess not. Yeah, he's just got the camera just on him. So Ben Don just has the camera just on him. So I don't know if somebody else is showcasing what's going on there, but that's neither here nor there. Red marble is superior. No, it's not. It's team gold marble or no marble. Shout out to Gooner University scholars for knowing who Tybee is. Hey, stop it, Boom Masuna. You're going to bring them out the woodwork. Bronze in the building. What's going on? I show Speed. He's streaming. Is he streaming right now as well? Well, then again, knowing Speed, he 100% would. He 100% would be streaming right now. I'd be shocked if he's not. Because if he's at the game, I'd be shocked if he's not. Or maybe if he's in a later game. Damn, 35-hour stream? What? Damn. 35 hours. It. All right, it looks like we're almost reaching the end of the first quarter here. Oh, he's just going to take a shot to the end zone. Oh, that's intercepted. That's an interception. Picked off in the end zone. That's Jalen Ramsey with the interception. Take that ball away. Shout out to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Jalen Ramsey takes that ball away. You should have did that in the motherfucking playoff. Isn't Tom Brady supposed to play in the game? Yeah, Tom Brady's supposed to play in the game. I thought he was playing straight out the gate, but it looks like we've got multiple different teams that's all playing. What the hell? That's Speed right there. 5 days till opening day. Your Bucks will be heading my way to Flushing, Queens, to be exact. Oh, is that right? Interesting. Oh, is that going to take the interception away? I'm very confused. I'm not sure how this works, but Luke Kuechly is also on the field as well, coming out of retirement in order to go and play the game. I like how they tried to make this much more serious than it actually was, but that's neither here nor there. Damn, look at the speed. Oh, he's got Luke Kuechly having a reverse. Look at the speed there. Wow, that was actually pretty nice. Damn, that dude got some speed over here. Who the hell's that guy? He a track star or something? He ain't got no damn muscle definition, but that brother fast as hell. Yeah, he done caught Luke. Luke been out the game for far too long. If I'm not mistaken, Luke just got the call for the Hall of Fame. He'll be inducted, I believe, this summer. Bronny Gamer said Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness should be dropped on the GameCube portion of the Switch too. Yes, I think so. And I got Gale of Darkness over there. I got Gale of Darkness too. Great game. That's a touchdown right there. Team USA is now leading 18-6 now. Fan Marky put 5 on, said Team Jodo needs to be checked for PE stuff. Mans can't keep getting away with this. Go Team Pink. No Go Team Pink. No Go Team Pink. We gotta search to see if Silver Marble is under the influence. But as far as I'm concerned, there will never be any cheering for Team Pink here. Never that. Who do I think will win between Brock and Oba? Brock will lose. Oba will win. I'm rolling all in on Oba Femi. I want to see Oba win. I want to see Oba win. This game about to be a blowout. Yeah, I need a link for the game. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me see. Do they have anything else that's, now that I think about it, it's actually a little difficult to go find this here stream. I'm trying to find one. If they have a link, shouldn't be that difficult to go and find. The game is on Tubi. Is it? I'm JYU said, hope I'm feeling better. I mean, I'm soldiering through. Just a day at a time. That's the best that I can do. Squash match? Nah, I don't think it should be a squash match, but there should only be 2 covers. What's my sleeper WrestleMania match? Trick Sami Zayn if they make it happen. Trick Sami Zayn. Okay, so they don't have a link here. Nope, nothing here. See if they have one here. No. Interesting. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, somebody might have to go find it. Y'all watching on Tubi? If they got it on Tubi, they got it on Tubi. If it's up for free, I'd highly doubt it has to be somewhere where there's a paywall. But I'm not sure. I went to all of my piracy locations and I could not find anything. Which WWE retirement match that almost made me cry for you? Ric Flair, Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels, Undertaker was a tough one. Shawn Michaels, Undertaker was a tough one for me. Flair and Michaels, of course, that was a tearjerker right there. But easily, I think at the top of the list was Undertaker, Shawn Michaels. I didn't want Michaels to lose. I didn't want Michaels to leave. I didn't want Undertaker to lose. So that was a very tough one for me to watch. Fan Market for 5 said, "Do I like soccer in the Champions League in Team Barca and Juventus?" But what would that be? Bundesliga. I went to Spain and I saw Barcelona play against, I forget who they played against. It was a La Liga game, I believe, but they played against somebody. And then I ended up going and eating dinner at the Real Madrid stadium after I went back to Madrid. But I don't watch soccer as much outside of the World Cup stuff, so I'm a very casual that's there. Oh, that's Saquon Barkley. I don't even know if somebody took one of his flags. Now he steps out of boots. Yeah, they grabbed the flag. It's on Stream East? Okay. It's on Stream East. KT Chris said you held down the fort for your live stream for over 2 nights in a row. That's what's up, man. Shout out to you. Hey, look at the community built getting into streaming and stuff, man. Shout out to y'all. I'm glad everybody else out here is going and putting themselves out there to become a content creator, man. It's not easy, and it's always cool to see the folks who is behind, the screen supporting now getting an opportunity to go and build a community and get some supporters. So that's what's up. That's what's up. Stream just started for iShow Speed. Yep. Oh, look like Joe Burrow. They got one timeout before the end of the first quarter. So how many games are going down then? How many games are there? Is it 3 games? So how does it work? U.S. men's, Wildcat, and then the Founders? So I would assume whoever wins between these two teams then play against the Founders team, right? Is that how it's done? Yeah, it's on Tubi. It's on Tubi for free. Rad said, "Hope all is good. Seeing the most recent vid. Keep your head up, high, in spirit. Hi, my man. We appreciate you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that." Kayla also said, "Watch the most recent video about the depression. All you can tell you is keep your head up. Definitely talking to somebody is helpful. Praise to you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, just take it a day at a time, you know." CMTV said Duke Dennis should be playing, to be honest. Is he at the game? I see Kevin Hart there in the background. I got to see who I can get in contact with on the Creator League. Berto going to the end zone, trying to get Adams. Oh, ball nearly intercepted. That's the end of the first half. Put Kevin in. Nah, he's not even dressed to compete unless he's going to come up out whatever the hell it is that he's wearing. I wouldn't be surprised if they had a segment like that. Wait, he did he just say Devontae Adams leads the league, has the most 1-yard touchdown catches in the history of the NFL? Is that accurate? First off, when the hell did they start tracking that stat? Is that legitimate? Now holds the record for the most 1-yard. Well, I was just about to say Jimmy Graham. Wow, that's funny. Mercedes Lewis. Huh. Devontae Adams has 15, Jimmy Graham second, and Mercedes Lewis is there at number 3. Interesting. I'm curious what's the actual list here? Because where is Chris Carter? Huh. That's interesting. What do you know? I wonder if they have a full-on list. Are they keeping score? Yeah, but it's not on ESPN, at least not what I'm seeing. If they had the score there, but they don't. Yeah, old man Mercedes Lewis. Do I think the next time Cody makes his entrance, he's gonna get booed? Potentially. It might end up. Whoa, no, because Raw is in New York, but SmackDown might be somewhere else, maybe Albany or something like that. Duke Dennis is crazy athletic. Yeah, he's athletic, but I'd love to get an opportunity if we was playing a basketball game, because I had a chance to go see it at DreamCon. I want to say the last 2 times that I went to DreamCon, and he played in that game against RDC and everything. I'm like, man, this is why I got to get my clout. Also, in like the celebrity game for the NBA, I don't know if he ever played in there either, but I'm like, man, Before my athleticism leaves, I would love to have an opportunity to participate in one of them games because I've said time and time again, that's all I need. That's all I need. SmackDown's from Pittsburgh. Well, there it is. Can you get a what? You mean Tom Brady unretired? Yeah, he's playing in flag football right now in Los Angeles. They were supposed to be in Saudi Arabia, but they're playing in Los Angeles right now. Flag football game for Fanatics. I have to send a message to see if I can mess around and get to Fanatics Fest. I'm working my ass off to see if I can mess around and get up in there. But they got a competition going down as we speak. Live from Los Angeles. Drewski. Are they doing skits on the sideline? What does Drewski know about anything athletic? That brother got such an odd build. He looks like he has athletic legs, but he's incredibly fat up top, but he doesn't appear to have the strength of that of an offensive lineman. Like he just looked like folks just took parts of people, put them together, and boom, Drewski. Yeah, it's a random miscellaneous Drewski there on the sideline. iShowSpeed is streaming it. They got Arab money on a flag football now. Yeah, you know, Riyadh season has everything. It's only a matter of time before Riyadh season start purchasing, you know, a bunch of other things under the sun, bro. It just doesn't make any sense. Is that a gnat that's inside of my crib right now? Where the fuck did the gnat come from? Oh, I gotta send you to the shadow realm. I gotta send you to the shadow realm. Oh yes. Oh yes. I was waiting on this. I was waiting on this. I'll give me 1 second. I'll give me 1 second. Wait a minute. It's on the wall right now. I'm about to take flight. I'm about to take flight right now. About to take. Oh, you motherfucker. Where did it go? Where did it go? I waited too long. I waited too long. I was about to go send this motherfucker shadow realm. Ooh. Wait until I catch you again. I need that gnat to show itself. I need the gnat to show it. They usually end up around, you know, light. So I got a light right here. I got a light right there. I'm gonna send to the shadow realm with these Pittsburgh Steelers slippers. Yeah, return of the gnat. I'm telling you right now, gnat gonna get sent to the shadow realm. What the hell? Drewski here on the sideline. How tall is Drewski? Is he 6 foot? How short is this person? Oh, Hausch Dissett. Oh, he's a flag football player. He's 5'7". 5'7"? How the fuck Drewski towering over him? How tall is this guy? 6'2". You gonna get your big ass in some pads? Man's wanna go out here and tell jokes. Man said sun is out. Walking for 80 minutes straight. Where the hell were you walking? Brother getting his steps in. I actually just came inside. He about 6'2". Well, there it is. Who I think is gonna have the longest speech at the Hall of Fame this year? Peakley will probably keep it short. Somebody had been waiting for some time and finally got in. They might mess around and get the longest speech. It's escaping me right now. It's escaping me right now. Give it a couple more years. Riyadh season's going to be hosting the NFL Combine without question. You know it's coming. You know it's coming. Nah, Fitzgerald probably not going to have a very long speech. Fitzgerald not going to have a very long speech. Him and Luke is going to keep it relatively short. I'd highly doubt it's going to, because they don't seem like very talkative individuals. Okay, so 2 15-minute halves, running clock to 1 minute remaining. So it's 15-minute halves, not quarters. 15-minute halves, not quarters. So I'm assuming the penalty flag is if you can't get the flag. Holding. Oh, is it holding if you can't get the flag? That's confusing. Yeah, there's flags in flag football. Evidently, if you can't get somebody's flag off, it's going to be a holding call. Oh, that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. I don't know why this person got a mouthpiece. That don't even make no sense. You playing flag football. You dumbass got no dog. You got a mouthpiece in. So I'm assuming Team USA is an actual flag football team. And then who they're playing against is ultimately the Wildcats is a compilation of influencers and actual NFL players. Steelers got to lock in Aaron Rodgers' final season of his career. That throw that money at AJ Brown or someone. Well, they're gonna have to trade for AJ Brown. And I don't think that's gonna happen because they traded to go get Pittman, and then you still have Metcalf that's there. I don't think that's gonna happen. Had they not went to go make the move for Pittman, I think they probably could have went to go get Brown. But I don't mind the move with Pittman there. Yeah, but Team USA is absolutely blowing out the Wildcats, and they've got less than 13 minutes to try to make something shake in this situation. You don't know if NFL players will play in the Olympics? Well, because this isn't their sport. It's not their sport. I like the football element is there, but they're used to playing tackle and stuff. Considering what's necessary for flag, it's a different game. Flag doesn't necessarily require a lot of strength. If you look at the frame of the people who are playing here for that Team USA in the flag football, bro, it don't seem like they have a single person who's over 200 pounds. It serves no purpose to go in there. Of course, you're going to train and lift, right? But it serves no purpose to be like a size of Saquon Barkley. You wasting time in a situation like that. I should check out Master Ken's gun defense. Would be a wild short. Got a link if I want Master Ken's gun defense. Imagine the one NFL player that gets on a team and decides to lay one out with the hit stick, forgetting the rules. It's coming. You know it's coming. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Tom Brady looking outstanding. Now he's not even on the field yet. His squad isn't even out there yet. I think Logan Paul and Logan Paul and I Show Speed are only playing defense. I guess you can't go both ways in this situation. You can only be an offensive or defensive player. Flag football will be an Olympic sport. Los Angeles 2028, and it should only be those who are primarily playing flag football. Now, of course, you want to have some individuals from the NFL be on the roster so you could at least, be able to put some butts in seats. Because I can tell you right now, if you were to say, all right, cool, Olympics 2028, Tom Brady is going to be participating at age 50, if you will. You're going to have, obviously, I know OBJ is not, in the NFL anymore for all intents and purposes. I know he wants a retirement, or I should say a last year, a last hurrah. I don't think somebody's going to mess around and sign him, but you're pretty much going to put the most popular footballers, if you will, and NFL players on a roster, but you should have the primary people be the people who's actually playing professional flag football. Burrow is going to launch it to the end zone. Oh my God, Saquon Barkley couldn't hold on to it. Because if you want to put butts in seats, you got to have names. Because no disrespect to, Team USA over here for the flag football, but I have no idea who the hell these folks are, to be quite honest with you. Was it right? Yeah, Roger Craig was the last one. There we go. Roger Craig was waiting an incredibly long time to make it into the Hall of Fame. So yeah, Roger Craig would be one. Oh, there's Odell Beckham Jr. He got it. OBJ got the reception. That's a touchdown. OBJ gets it. You said Stream East might have it. I just went to Stream East. I don't see it. I don't see it. I do see Stream East, but I don't see it on Stream East. Maybe I'm wilding. The team that I saw on Barcelona face in Spain might have been Elche. Let me see. Damn, what a catch there by OBJ. Oh, that's about to go viral. That's about to go viral right there. That's about to go viral right there. Hell, that's about to go viral. He just told the defenders to hold his nuggets, suck my dick, on two of them with one hand. On two of them with one hand. That's a grown man catch right there. That's a grown man catch right there. That's going viral. That's going viral. It was Copenhagen. Yeah, it was Copenhagen. It was Barcelona versus Copenhagen. Yeah, Copenhagen. That's what it was. Oh, nobody's guarding them. Nobody's guarding them. Team USA answered right back. That's a quick touchdown. That's a quick touchdown. 1205 for life said, I mentioned checking out some marble runs. You'd recommend Gel and Fubika. You watch them here and there. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, so Jelly or Gels. Yeah, I have that one. I'm gonna do live reactions to those, most likely exclusively on Patreon. I went to a Champions League game. Is that a Champions League game? I guess. I missed the Classico by 2 weeks. Yeah, the game is on Tubi. Go to Tubi. The game is on Tubi. Let me see if I could open it up right here. Yeah, the game is on Tubi right now for free. I think you could just go on the website and watch the game for free on Tubi. They're running out of time, though. We're approaching 6 minutes left to go here. The rules is a little confusing, yeah. I don't quite get flag football, to say the least, but it is what it is. Both Brady and Gronk themselves called Logan Paul a bitch. Heard it straight from the horse's mouth. Oh, did they? And what did Logan Paul do about it? What Logan Paul do about it? Did he actually try to get some heat? Did he step to Brady? Did he say anything to his face? And did they call him a bitch before or after he had something to say? Clay in the building. What's going on? Long time. Oh, and since it's a running clock up until the final minute, the Wildcats got to move with a sense of urgency. They're running out of time here. Logan ain't do shit. Well, I'm just saying, if you're Burrow, you're launching it every play. Adams, to Adams, you ain't got nothing to lose. Well, there's OBJ. Oh, here's Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart and I Show Speed. So Speed is supposed to be pressuring the QB. Well, it's not. You're not doing well. They got 32 points, fam. Bro, they losing by they losing by 18, bro. Oh, back to Joe Burrow. Oh, Burrow just got blasted. Burrow just got blasted. Hold on, wait a minute. Joe Burrow just caught the ball and got blasted. If I'm the Bengals, I'm filing a lawsuit right now. I'm filing a lawsuit right now. Joe Burrow just got blasted, bro. They just had the $100 million man just got blasted, bro. If I'm the Bengals, I got the steppers on the way. I got the steppers on the way. The way the steppers was leaving Old Block to go find Quando, Rondo, and Little Tim after King Von got assassinated in Atlanta. That's the same way that the Cincinnati Bengals should be sending their hitters to Los Angeles to come catch Team USA. They ain't no way. Joe Burrow just went for a reception and the defender hit him. Now, albeit he tried to get out the way and happened to go and hit the deck, but one way or another, ain't no reason why your quarterback should be hitting the deck in a goddamn flag football game. The Bengals better be sending their steppers expeditiously. The Bengals better be sending their steppers expeditiously. If it was the Pittsburgh Steelers, I'm just saying they'd have been on the way already. If that was the Baltimore Ravens, they'd have been on the way already. I can't say the same for the Cleveland Browns. The entire state of Ohio, as it pertains to football, kind of soft, but that's why they ain't got no doggone Lombardis. But that's neither here nor there. One way or another, if I happen to be a teammate, I'd have been on the way. That's all I got to say. They're just wasting time right now. Yeah, the Wildcats about to lose. Wildcats about to lose. I guess we getting ready to see Tom Brady momentarily. Wildcats don't stand a chance. So you mean to tell me the team of influencers mixed in with NFL talent happened to take an unfortunate loss here to Team USA. So the squad that actually plays flag football for a living about to get a W right now. If anybody did that to Stafford, you'd book a flight there yourself. That reminds me, I got to book a flight to fucking Houston. I got this competition coming up next week. I'm wilding. Mercedes is down to 3 belts right now. So I've been told. Because they call WWE software. But what did Logan do? I'm just curious what Logan did. If he said anything, if he stepped to him. Because remember what I said. I think they could have made something shake, if you will. It's sad, especially knowing Burrow is one of the pillars of the AFC for the future, and yet he's still getting hurt. Yeah, he's in a bad spot. I think I just dropped my whistle. It's the 1 minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute warning. This game is about to be completed. I can't believe they said Joe Burrow next game. What you mean next game? It should be lose one, you're done. How many games they got going, son? How many games they got going? Bong said, first day seeing my content. You've been enjoying it all day. Let's go, Team Gold. Let's go. I appreciate that. Much love. Oh, that actually reminds me. Funny enough, earlier today, random as hell, Because there's one Paul brother who happens to be playing right now. I happen to receive some mail.
Spidey since
Another
is now
Paul
following.
brother sent me body wash. Jake Paul has a brand? This is random as hell. I feel like somebody might have just shared my information. At first, I'm like, what the hell is this? And I Googled the company called W. This Jake Paul's brand. How the hell that happened? Buddy got body wash and deodorant. Like, how did they find me? What's going on? That was random as hell. Anybody ever use the brand? Is it good? I guess I'd find out. I guess I'll find out. Nako, what's going on? So now you remember when Chiseled was talking about you and your mom after I saw your channel. He said me and my mom was a bum, son. Get the fuck out of here. What do you mean? Who are you? Talking about you and your mom after I saw your channel and said you and your mom was a bum? I said you and your mom was a bum? Shit. When did that happen? I need it. You'd have to send me a video. Maybe I did say. Maybe I did say. Oh, you're just joking. No. Show me. Show you and your mom. Maybe you are bums. Nonetheless, just subscribe with Prime. I appreciate you, family. Not 9, but 5 on it. Said if Tom Brady were a Pokemon based off his football skill, who would he be? If he was a Pokemon based off his football skill, his skill in Mewtwo, like he Deoxys, he'd be a legendary Pokemon. You can't take away from his ability on the field. He'd be a legendary Pokemon. He'd be a legendary Pokemon. Peyton, you still walking? Are you still walking? Oh, there they go. What the hell is that? Is that Bud Crawford? What the hell? What is Bud Crawford? Well, there it is. Narco said, "Oh, have a good stream. You'll tab up for me." Yeah, I appreciate that. Much love, family. You headed back home. You at the train station. You headed back home. You took the train to go for an 80-minute walk. Well, you probably had obligations, so that's why you was outside. Another touchdown for Team USA. And ladies and gentlemen, the Necrophilia Challenge is officially underway in SoFi Stadium because the Wildcats may be dead, but somehow they're still getting fucked. They getting cooked out there. They down by 30. Well, almost 30. I think it's like 38-14 right now. Yeah, it's 38-14, so it's almost down by 30. Oh my God, yeah, Speed just got cooked. Did he get both feet in bounds? I don't think he did. Speed jumped over somebody though, but Speed just got absolutely cooked. Speed got absolutely cooked. Hey, yo, why his legs in the air like that? That's crazy. Bro, this man done turned, he doing the dead bug over there. That's wild, bro. Oh, what a catch. What a catch. Speed got absolutely cooked there on the double move. Just absolutely cooked, embarrassed. He jumped over a cameraman, but he just got cooked in 8K. They got son cooked in 8K. Oh my God, I show Speed looking. You didn't know Terrence Crawford is going to be playing in this? Neither did I. It's random as hell. All right, Burrow's going to take a shot. The pass is going to get caught by Jalen Ramsey. I got Dallas said only cost us the WBC for this BTA, but expected it. Aaron Judge being Aaron Judge. Oh, wow. What a shot to the end zone. Hopkins tried to catch it, but he's out of bounds, so it wouldn't even have mattered. What is that Von Miller? Stephon Diggs. I thought that was Quavo for a second. That's Gronk in there. Jalen Hurts. This is such a weird collection of people. You know, I probably should have did some research on what the fuck was going on. I'm so perplexed right now. Oh, Joe Burrow's going to run. Look at Joe Burrow flying, taking off, getting some yardage, and the clock is down to 20 seconds, but it seems like that might be the final play. Yeah, that might be the final play right now. They said, fuck it, that's it. I don't think they're going to run a play. Oh, no, I think they will. Final play of this game here.
Alice Chris is now following.
Well, they lost by 25. They packed up. Steve said, after winning the Oscar, do I think Michael B. Jordan can be the best black actor ever, more than Denzel and Samuel L. Jackson? Well, you're forgetting Sidney Poitier as well, but and Morgan Freeman. But overall, right now, no. But the benefit is in Hollywood, as long as he still has his, digits, or I should say his ability to, work, you've got, for all intents and purposes, 40 additional years to go and pull that off. So yes, you have the opportunity to do so. Oh, and here comes Tom Brady and the Founders Squad coming onto the field here. All right. There's Brady and Gronk making their way onto the field right now to go play some flag football. This man got on the fucking play sheet on his damn wrist, bro. This is just, you're just playing flag football, fam. And they got the nerve to have a Raising Cane's commercial. Anybody like Raising Cane's? I think we might have had this conversation before. Or was it about Zaxby's? No, 100% wasn't about Zaxby's. It might have been about bum ass Bojangles. But anybody like Raising Cane's? Raising Cane, all right. It ain't something that I go out of my way to go get. It's all right. It ain't nothing crazy. Jay said you had to make sure you're not losing your mind. Yeah, he's out there playing right now. Dreadhead said, not gonna lie, Raising Cane's is fire. It's all right. It's not anything crazy. I think Zaxby's is head and shoulders better. It's terrible without the sauce. It's good sauce. No, Bojangles is good. I'm tripping. No, I'm telling you right now, Bojangles is ass. Bojangles is ass. I think they said North Carolina was the spot that you got to go to get good Bojangles, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody said in the chat the last time we had the conversation, but somebody said in the chat, I think it was Carolina. They said you got to go there to go to go and try the Bojangles in Carolina, where if that's where it had initially started. But everywhere else I've had Bojangles, shit ass. It's nothing special. Yeah, the loaded fries from Zaxby's, amazing, spectacular. That's good stuff right there. That shit had me like, open up your eyes, open up your eyes, open up your mind, open up your mind. Raising Cane's is good because not over fried and not heavily breaded. That tastes more bread than chicken. Okay. Now, I will say this much. I don't think there's any place that has better, at least fast food spot, that got better fries than Five Guys. I think Pentagon Gentleman gets you the best seasoned Cajun fries. You can't beat it. And on top of that, you get the best bang for your buck, because you can get a small fry from Pentagon Gentleman, and it's damn near twice the size of a large fry that you would get at like a McDonald's, Burger King, or Wendy's, no matter where it is that you go. But the loaded fries, it's loaded. So that's a lot more than just, just regular seasoning that just so happened to be on there. Nah, little G, Pentagon Gentleman. I don't know enough about that Five Guys business. Big Banks said Zaxby's seasoned fries slap. Indeed. Dreadhead said, you want to talk about breading? Dave's Hot Chicken is more bread and spice than actual chicken, and it's ass. I went to Dave's Hot Chicken one time in my life. One time in my life. Abina said, you're cool, bro. I appreciate that. Then here we go. There's the Wildcats. They mic'd up right now, wasting their time on the sideline. This man's speed is too busy looking at his doggone stream. That's why his squad got absolutely cooked. Yeah, that's a hell of a catch right there from Odell, bro. Unfortunately, if that was in the NFL, it would have been ruled incomplete because that the heel did touch out of Boonce, but they gave him the points. Thoughts on Nickelback being the theme song for Mania? Congrats to them. Congrats to them. By the way, when was the last time that Brady actually grew out his beard? Because remember, you used to have the beard on the field sometime along. Before Tampa Tom, 2011, Brady had a bit of the beard and then the long hair as well. I'm very curious if he actually has any plans to grow it back out. Did you hear Greg Olson's theme song? Nah. I'd play it, but then copyright is a motherfucker. Von Miller being here is so random, bro. Tom Brady, Gronk, Bud Crawford, Von Miller, Devontae Smith, Jalen Hurts. Such a weird compilation of talent over there. At first, I thought that was Kai Cenat, but he cut his dreads, so that's not him. Did I hear about the NBA extension? Good or bad? What NBA extension? What extension? What extension? Hey, yo, this is sponsored by Dicks. Oh, Ashton Genty's out there as well. Oh, so that must have been Genty. That must have been Ashton Genty. So I guess we'll see what ends up happening. Nathan in the building, what's going on? So how many total games is there? I would assume quarterback / hybrid player. This man ain't even throw the fucking football at all. George Patouin said last year today, George Foreman passed. R.I.P. Chuck Norris. Hey man, losing our greats. Oh wait, so Team USA just runs it back again. Sean Payton is coaching this squad. All right. Here we go. We getting ready to see Brady get out there and fling it. Game number 2. NBA is looking to add 2 expansion teams, one in Seattle and Vegas. I'm not remotely surprised. I thought Seattle should have never lost the Sonics. So I'm glad that they're gonna get a franchise back. I think that's good. Vegas, I'm very curious how they're gonna make that work next year, because or if it's gonna be in 2028 or 2030, because 100% I expect Vegas's franchise to be owned by LeBron James. It may not solely be LeBron, but 100% LeBron is going to be on the ownership side of that franchise. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. Poma Owasu? Okay. Nice. Where are you from? If they expand, which division will they fall into? Most likely that's going to be on the western side. So, ultimately that they'd have to reassign the because you add one to the Eastern Conference, you add one to the Western Conference, but they both on the West. So how would you end up making that work? You might have to move a team from the West over to the East, or a couple at that. I think you would have to, in my opinion, I don't know why Memphis is a West Coast team, but I think you can make Memphis an East Coast team. And then somebody else is in the West, but they should be in the East. Shit, it escapes me. It escapes me. Minnesota? Oh, New Orleans. Yeah, New Orleans. Memphis and New Orleans, move them to the East. Move them to the East. Braun said he wanted to own a pro team in Vegas years ago. Yeah, 100% he's going to have ownership there. He's 100% going to have ownership there. He might mess around and try to find a way to be ownership and also play. Similar to what Jordan did, but I think Jordan had to give up his maybe had to give up a little bit of ownership with Washington in order to end up on the field. But I think LeBron, if there was a situation where it's an opportunity to go own, he's gonna retire much earlier. What do I think about the Waddle trade? What was the Waddle trade? Somebody mentioned he's somewhere else. Is it Los Angeles? Where did he end up now? His group backed out of ownership. Who? LeBron's group? They backed out of ownership? Did they? Minnesota's nearest conference opponent is 700 miles away. If they move to the East, it's only 200 miles away. Oh, interesting. Well, there's Von Miller, Jim Harbaugh, Jalen Hurts, Tom Brady. All right, here we go. Tom Brady is back on the field, ladies and gentlemen. Nathan Pafavon said there's a reason why your Seahawks are playing on Wednesday. Opener on September 9th. Rams 49ers are playing in Australia the next day. Why is that not the Friday game, though? That's what I'm confused. Is there also a Brazil game that's being played? So if the Rams and Niners are playing in Australia, why is that not the Friday game? And if anything, why didn't they just have a Saturday game showcase? Because obviously college football is still in the full swing of things. So maybe it wouldn't make the best sense to have a Saturday game that early. But why the fuck would you have the NFL kickoff on a Wednesday? You have an Australia game on Thursday. Because remember, they also had a Brazil game last year on the Friday. So I'm trying to figure out if they're gonna have the game in Australia for the Thursday, why wasn't that game on a Friday? What's the first 3 games of the year? Because if there's a game Wednesday, Thursday, nothing Friday, Saturday, what are we doing? That's very confusing. Wednesday night football to kick off the season is utterly stupid. Owasu, where you at? You said, what's your, where are you from? Where are you from? Detroit Pistons in the playoffs. I hope they're able to maintain where they at right now because Cade Cunningham is going to be out. I think something happened to his lung. So we'll have to see what his health is looking like moving forward. Hopefully he all right. Waddle is in Denver. That's solid. He got traded to the Broncos. That's solid. What did the Broncos have to give up?
Then you sell it.
Are you serious? Ain't no way they brought this man on. Oh, I'm hating like a motherfucker. They brought son out to California. That's all he had to do. Could have gave that mic to me. Collapsed lung? Shit. All right, so I'm seeing Ashton Genty, Jalen Hurts. Well, Team USA was already out here. Why they got to come back out again? This man went to go change his doggone cleats. How they come through the steam again? They should have just stayed on the field. What was the purpose of coming off the field just to come right back on? And I promise, not a single one of them motherfuckers is over 200 pounds. Not a single motherfucker, one of them motherfuckers is over 200 pounds. That Duche guy, he probably about 170. He 5'9". He probably like 170, bro.
14 grams.
Nathan Fafamo said, might I add, that team would have been in the Super Bowl if not for the Bo Nix injury. Damn shame. He'll be back next year for sure. Well, there's no guarantee they'd have been in the Super Bowl, but if Bo Nix did play, I think Denver would have been way more, competitive, but it is what it is. What I think is going to happen with A.J. Brown, they'll probably end up trading him. But they're bringing in a new offensive coordinator, if I'm not mistaken, right? Oh, Antoine Winfield Jr., DeMar Hamlin, Patrick Peterson out of retirement as well. Terrence Crawford. Okay, Patrick Peterson's there too? Shit, that's weird. What an odd selection of players, bro. Alvin Kamara's there too? What was the selection process for this? Maybe it's a particular agent that gets you there on the squad. This is so weird. This is so weird. George, but 2-1 said upcoming fight, Wilder versus Chiroza. Who wins? Well, I think Wilder's packed up no matter who it is that he's fighting. Damn, Von Miller icy out there. Oh, well, it looks like the founders are going to get the football first. We're going to see Tom Brady on the field. No, Harrison Smith was on the other team. Harrison Smith was on the other team. He played the first time. Broncos gave up a 2026 first, third, and fourth round picks to the Dolphins to give up Waddle and a 2026 fourth round pick. Wait, what? A first? They gave up a first to get Waddle? All right. All right. Damn. That seems a little steep. I ain't gonna hold you. A first, third, and fourth? You didn't see Hitman Harrison Smith? Yeah, he was on the previous team. He was on the previous team. Brady last game was a loss to your Cowboys in the playoffs. All right, here we go. Let's see how they're going to make this work here. Alvin Kamara and Sean Payton reunited. Best believe Sean Payton can mess around and get Alvin Kamara again because there's no way he's going to stay on New Orleans. Jalen Hurts got to get rid of the football. He's able to go and dump that off. He finds Alvin Kamara there on the reception. I don't quite understand. If it's first and mid, right? So you have to, what's the distance for the first down marker? What, 20-some yards or so? What's the first down marker? You have a total of 4 down. You could play it very intermediate. Try to get like 7 yards here and there. There's Hurts taking a shot. Just overthrows his man. Try to find Devontae Smith. Couldn't get him. And now comes Tom Brady onto the field. Oh, he just missed him. He just missed him. It's live on Fox right now, or it's free on Tubi. You go to Tubi.com. It's free on Tubi right now. It's free on Tubi right now. Jalen Hurts is going to throw. Oh, wow. He done threw it, dumped it off. He was able to find Gronk, and now it's a 4th and short coming up. I thought Brady was coming onto the field, but I guess not. Hurts, fire. Oh, there's Gronk. Gronk's there for the catch. He's got it. That's a first down on 4th. Yeah, they just needed to pick up, I guess, 25 yards. That's on 4th down, able to find Gronk right over the middle for the reception. That's enough for a first down. Strong hands right there at the boundary. Very smart. First off, Gronk went too far. Funny enough, he made that way more difficult than it needed to be, but that brother is going to the Hall of Fame, so for all intents and purposes, who am I to go and criticize? Still no Brady yet. Here comes the rush over the middle. Pass is ricocheted and nearly intercepted. Right through Alvin Kamara's hands. Nearly intercepted, but there's laundry on the field. Laundry on the field. Badass Kyle said, you love how Denver fans hyping up Bo Picks like Seattle fans hyping up Sam 6-team Darnold as if their defenses didn't carry them all season. Cute. I can't say that for Seattle all the way. Now, albeit, I think Darnold led the league in turnovers for all intents and purposes, but I can't sit there and say that he was, complete ass. I do think that Darnold played better than Bo Nix in the season, but there's no denying that Darnold did play a role in the success of Seattle. He had some pivotal throws. He had led some pivotal drives down the stretch. Yes, the defense 110% should get the bulk share of the credit, but more so for Denver than for Seattle. Now, if folks was giving all of the credit to the quarterback at that point, I'm there with you, where you say, hey, hold on, wait, pump the brakes now. 3rd and goal. Stephon Diggs got it. Oh, no, they got his flags, both of his flags, actually. I think they got both of his flags, actually. Stephon Diggs thought he could score. The NFL's baby daddy thought he could find the end zone. He could not, but there's laundry on the field again. Oh, and now Tom Brady's coming onto the field. Tom Brady and Jalen Hurts both going to be on the field here. All right. Will Pittsburgh trade for a quarterback this year? Will Aaron come back? Aaron's 100% going to be coming back. There's nobody left to go and trade for. Their best case scenario would be sign the free agent Kyler Murray, and that's not what they did. Brady's going to throw to the end zone. Got him. Back in the end zone. Find Stephon Diggs for the score. Brady able to dodge the sack, and he finds Stephon Diggs in the end zone on his very first throw. Oh, boy, they're going to be gassing that up on social media. But that's a hell of a play right there. Stephon Diggs able to go find the end zone. Ladies and gentlemen, although the man lost in the Super Bowl, he was able to make a play in this flag football showcase. Who found the end zone? Stephon Diggs. Use TM 28 Diggs for the score. And now they're going to go for a out of bounds. I think he's out of bounds. He's out of bounds. They're going to give him the points? Ain't no way. I think he's out of bounds. Oh, Gronk looked like he might be limping a little bit. I think he might have been out of bounds. Oh, it looked like Gronk might have just pulled a hamstring. It's 1 foot. Oh, apparently you only need one foot. He said he might have fucked up his hamstring. Damn, he slipped. Yeah, he slipped when he was getting up. He slipped when he was getting up. He felt that in his hamstring. Jeez. Oh, that's brutal. Could you imagine Gronk gets fucking hurt? They're perpetually always getting hurt all the time. Gronk gets hurt, pulls a fucking hamstring, getting up off the ground is crazy. Yeah, he slipped after. It wasn't when he was falling. I thought it was when he was falling. He slipped after. Yeah, on a flag football game. No. It's not AstroTurf. No, hell no. Ain't nobody using AstroTurf in the big 2026. If you happen to find a field that somebody's still using AstroTurf, I need whoever it is that's operating said field executed expeditiously. You need to be assassinated. There's somebody got to go call Lamar and he need to go and empty the clip on your dumb ass, bro. I'm telling you that right now. Why would they have different surfaces like that? Very confusing thing. I think he just got up and then slipped. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think they're just gonna see if they could rub the hamstring and see if he's all right. If it's like a step down while trying to stand up, that's very stupid. All right, they got to throw the ball. Got him. End zone. That's a score. That's a quick answer right there from Team USA. They had Bud Crawford out there playing defense. We're going to go 2-point conversion. Oh, you better get rid of that football. They got to take a shot. End zone, overthrew his man, incomplete. Good coverage there from the Founders. Team USA tried to make something happen. They kept throwing the ball back and forth. Didn't work out in their favor. It remains a 2-point lead. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? They got laundry on the field. Oh, Gronk is done? Well, looks like Gronk is done. He said it's not enough to keep going. I'm a little confused. Damn, it looked like he's done. Oh, look, there was a penalty. So what happens now? Team USA just got the 2-point conversion. And it's a tie game at 8 apiece. But yeah, looks like Gronk might be done. He pulled the hamstring. He's finished. Damn. No more Gronk. No more Gronk. He's out. Think about what made Gronk. Gronk is, I think, the most dominant tight end to play the game. But we all know your best ability is your availability. And unfortunately for Gronk, the big Achilles heel of his career was his unableness to remain healthy through and through. And he's gone already. Dave on the Black Blood in the building. What's going on? Yeah, in a flag football game, Gronk is done for the game already. And imagine it's a little bit of a pull on the hamstring, getting up after converting on a 2-point conversion. That's brutal. Hurts able to go find Ashton Genty going to the ground. 3rd down coming up right now. Yeah, Gronk is right back into retirement. At least he finished it all up on a catch. At least he finished it up on a catch. It'd have been even worse if he dropped the football. Tie game, 8 apiece, 4:20 left to go here in this first half. Brady getting ready to release the football. He got to dump it off. Damn, Kamara threw it down to the ground. He should have thrown the ball back to Brady. It's 4th down and mid. Somebody better take a shot down the field. Yeah, there's no punting, no kicking. And I would assume if there's a turnover on down, somebody got to get the ball wherever it is that you last left off. Oh, Brady is off the field. I guess Jalen Hurts could also run in this situation. All right, what do you got, Hurts? You better get rid of the football. Damn. He got sacked at the 1-yard line. I still don't understand why this particular guy got a mouthpiece in. There ain't no reason to have no mouthpiece in no goddamn flag football game, bro. It's crazy seeing Peyton coach Tom for you. Well, so where do they even play these flag football games? Captain Espanol put 2 on it. Said, what's going on? Hope I'm still doing okay. I mean, I'm trying. Where they be playing these games at? 2nd and mid here. This is very interesting. What were them Cavs on Jalen Hurts? I guess I'd have to go back and see what it is that you're referencing over there. They're going to have to air this out. Von Miller is there, couldn't get his hand on the flag. Instead, it's Patrick Peterson, the man coming out of retirement, able to get his hand on the flag here to get the stop. 2 minutes left to go. We're approaching the 1-minute warning. Tie game, 8 apiece, coming towards the end of this first half. This is a very interesting strategy that they're going to have here. He's going to take a shot. Got his, oh boy. He'd have ate his lunch money if this was actually, a football game. Is that Bud Crawford who's back there? Son should have lit him the fuck up. Terrence Crawford should have lit him the fuck up. Imagine if he was playing in the backyard somewhere. Shoulder is going straight into your back. That'd have been a bad situation for that man. He caught the ball enough to get a first down. And we're going to go to the end of the, we're going to reach the 1-minute warning. But that dude would have got blown the fuck up if this was a regular football game. He'd have got blown the fuck up if this was a regular football game. That's crazy. Gronk got fucking hurt. That's wild. What are the chances somebody actually mess around and get hurt? Wait, there's 2 Travis Hunters in this commercial? What the fuck? That's confusing. Oh boy. All right, Baines in the building. What's going on? Said, I hope I'm doing all right. You lost your brother in 2011. You can tell me to this day that you want to share things with him you see every day. You wanted to be just like him. Stay strong. Hey, my condolences, man. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I'll try my best, to go with the day by day. Even earlier today when I was running, outside, it was difficult for me to figure out, how to navigate. Cause I'm like, man, I want to text them, let them know, like, all right, yo, I did this workout, I was pushing it. Ain't nobody to text, And I was watching a video on Benoit, Chris Benoit, because we used to always joke with each other because we loved Jim Ross. So every time Jim Ross or Benoit, every time he'd say that shit, we text each other. Actually, let me see if I can go find it right now in one of our messages. He would always type Benoit and fucking scream it if he could in a voice note. But I'll go get one right now. But just so you could see it, I think you should be able to. God damn it. Okay. Hold on. You might not be able to. Yeah, you probably can't see that. But the matter of fact, let me see. Oh, if I take a screenshot, you won't be able to see it. Turn the brightness up. Let me see if you can see it now. And maybe you could. That's me and him at my birthday last year. That's me and him at my birthday last year. But if you could see right here at the message, damn, you probably can't see it. But right here it says, I will scream Benoit until the day I die. That's and now he's dead. So not sure how to process that. That was on August 31st. So yeah, I gotta get it framed. Maybe even painted, if you will. Michael Venom Page about to fight right now on Paramount. Okay. Final minute of the first half. Oh, damn, it's just a handoff. He's just gonna go and score. Oh, wow. He doesn't want to give him any time left. He ended up downing it at the 1 yard line. Interesting. Instead of scoring, they downed it at the 1 yard line. I guess they don't want to give the ball back to Team USA. They wanted to at least force a timeout, I guess, from the Founders. So Team USA gets a touchdown right here to take their first lead today. Alexander in the building said, RIP, brother, salute indeed. All right, so now with one timeout left, 48 seconds left, the Founders got a chance to get the ball back, but they got to get a stop here on this 2-point conversion. Let's see what they got. K Styles said, hello, you're at work. Just want to say you're loved. I appreciate that. Much love, man. Yeah, the community been showing out. Where's he going to go with the footwear? He's got to run now. Wow, he's able to just go and keep it, able to beat Von Miller to the end zone. This is so different since you can't go and hit somebody. All right, Brady finds Stephon Diggs out of bounds. They 45 seconds left, and the clock stops under a minute. The clock stops under a minute. It's cool, bro. Said free balling with my chiseled hoodie on. Sir, what you reference? Free balling. Free balling. What part of the game is this? You got to relax. You got to relax. Second and mid. Brady got rid of the football. He's got Kamara. Kamara gets stopped. It's third and probably still third and mid right here. They got to get to that 25 to get a fresh set of downs. Oh, I think they used their final timeout. Oh, Brady just dropped the flag on the ground. Oh, wow. So that's odd. Okay. So Brady just dropped his flag on the ground. The ever loving schemer found another way to go and scheme. All right, Brady gonna throw it. There's laundry on the field too. I wonder if he got sacked before he released the football. Wait, what the hell? It's not third down? How's that turnover on down? Wasn't it just third down? Wait a minute. How the fuck? Wait, what? Did they lose a down because of the penalty? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. These motherfuckers, bro. They legit. They ran two plays. They ran two plays. Then the flag came out. All of a sudden, it's
just
fourth down.
Resubscribed for 3 months.
Amy, I appreciate you. Yeah, this flag football stuff is confusing. I guess the hype that was there coming into the game, it ain't the same no more. I'm a little confused. Wow, that's a great play right there. That's a great play right there. Got to give them their props when you have to. That's another score. That's another score. Pablo Smith to the end zone, and now it's a 2-possession lead for Team USA. They got the NFL players is getting cooked right now. I would say they're not even playing like ass. They playing like some booty cheeks right now. They took out the tackle, and now Adonis don't know the rules. Hey, listen. Let me tell you something right now. It's not that I don't know the rules. It's a little confusing, because they ended up they threw the flag, and then all of a sudden they lost a complete down. The fact that they can't hit him is what's making it so difficult. Look how small these dudes are, bro. Damn, that's what, 24 unanswered points? 24 unanswered points for Team USA. Damn. Which QB was just on the field? Jalen Hurts. They got a pregnant Christian McCaffrey? What the fuck? It's a very confusing exchange of events here going down here tonight. Trying to quite understand what's going on. So they keep saying game one. So how many games are being played? They should have mixed Team USA and the other teams don't know what they're doing. I guess the idea was to have the flag football players play against, NFL players and stars, influencers, or whatever the case may be. But you got Bud Crawford out there, a couple of retired NFL players coming out of retirement to go and play. Speed and Logan Paul, I think, are the only two non-football players that are. Oh no, and also Bud Crawford as well. Let me see here. Let me see. It's the Founders Squad is Tom Brady, Jalen Hurts, Ashton Genty, Alvin Kamara, Rob Gronkowski, Antoine Winfield Jr. I don't even know if I've seen Antoine Winfield out there. Devontae Smith, Stephon Diggs, Von Miller, Damar Hamlin, Patrick Peterson, and Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford's the only person who's actually not an athlete there. Not an athlete, not a professional football player. Sorry. Because that man's the, champion of the world until he ended up, going and retiring. Then the Wildcats, they have Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, Saquon Barkley, Kyle Juszczyk, Odell Beckham, Devontae Adams, DeAndre Hopkins, Derwin James. I don't even think I saw Derwin James. Luke Kuechly, Jalen Ramsey, Logan Paul, and I Show Speed. So Speed, Logan Paul, and Terrence Crawford aren't even football players. Yeah, Tom Brady is angry as hell. You can see it on his face. He angry as hell. You can hear it in Gronk's in Brady's voice. Brady is livid. Brady is livid. He is not having a good time right now. We might be cooked in the Olympics. What you mean we might be cooked? This team, yeah, Peyton said there's literally Team USA doing all, exactly. We're not going to be cooked. That's Team USA that's out there performing. The only thing is that nobody, I don't want to say nobody, but I would assume the casual football viewer has no idea who the individuals on Team USA just so happens to be. So I guess this has an opportunity to get a spotlight on the individuals who are playing in the flag football league. But yeah, they scored 24 unanswered points, but them folks are gonna have to go out there and wake the fuck up. They gotta wake the fuck up. So how many games are being played here? Because you have the first game is played, which that's already concluded. Second game. They said Darrell Green is trying out for a spot on the USA flag football team at age 66. Darrell Green got to go sit down somewhere. I'm sure he probably still can run. I'm 100% sure he still can run because Darrell Green was a damn beast. I'm curious what he looked like now. He put on weight. He still look good. Darrell Green still look good. There's a video from 2025. He still look all right. I don't know if he's still sprinting the way that he was, but he still look all right. Dorsett look old than a motherfucker. Oh shit, he's still jogging. Hey, look at this on IG. Look at this on IG. At 65 years old, look at Darrell Green. Look at Darrell Green. Look at Darrell Green. They said 4-4.
Sunday, and even more importantly,
He's still moving around.
this ain't work day.
Yeah, this was on his 66th birthday.
Stay tuned.
Okay. Yeah, he's still out there. He's still working. He's still working at 66. I know y'all couldn't hear what he said. Oh, they taking a deep shot. Wow, what a catch. And it just beat Terrence Crawford. Just beat Terrence Crawford. That's another score for Team USA. And it looks like the necrophilia has officially began out in SoFi Stadium because Team USA beat the shit out of the Wildcats, and now they about to beat the shit out of the Founders. One play is all they needed to go and catch Bud Crawford sleeping. CLT said to a cluster of clusterfuck of football players and random celebrities out there, just BS to make a point to the world that just because you're playing in the NFL doesn't mean it'll translate to flag football, basically, right? Well, but also you got to take into account, like I said this while watching the first game, if you look at the build of all of the, good breakup right there from Patrick Peterson. But if you look at the builds of all of the different, or I should say the flag football players, obviously, they're in shape. There's no denying that. But the muscle that's necessary and the size that's necessary to endure contact in professional football, that ain't necessary in flag football. You would be a specialist, if you will, if you were one of the flag football players and put some helmet and shoulder pads on them and put them there in the NFL. Like, you got folks who's pretty much looking like Cavante. Oh, my God, this man just got picked off. That's a pick six. Oh, my God, another pick six there for Team USA. Jalen Hurts threw it straight to the defense. Can I get a pick six? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Team USA is embarrassing the NFL players in this bitch. God damn. Jalen Hurts out here throwing a duck, tried to go find Alvin Kamara and got intercepted, and he's going the other way to the crib. It's too easy. It's too easy. It's a house call. Yeah, they packing them up right now. They down by 30. They down by 30. Oh, what a catch. He did catch that, but he's out of bounds. What a catch right there. That's a hell of a catch. But he's out of bounds. But overall, like I was saying before, because that's the case, you just take regular NFL players that's out there. Not to say that, their size can't do anything for them, but the other guys are a little bit, faster, at least for what it appears like for the start, stop for what's necessary right there. Now, granted, I think you have people, if they're running in a straight line with the 40 time, it's a little deceptive, whatever the case is, but they're not able to utilize, I guess, a lot of the their ability to go and run, jump over folks or whatever, maybe run, but run through, that serves no purpose here. You can't go and run somebody over. You can kind of use your size here and there, but then it's different because you don't have an offensive line that's blocking. So you take the snap, you pretty much 1, 2, you got like 2 seconds, go make a read and then go. So I don't know how much they were practicing ahead of time, but for Team USA, this is what they do for life. But I don't want to take away for what it is that they do as well. There's Hurts. He takes the snap, got to get rid of the ball immediately. So you really don't got too much time to make way too much reads or whatever. But one way or another, football's football, right? They got 10 minutes and 40 seconds to try to at least score 28 points to tie this up. They got to move with a sense of urgency. It's 3rd and mid right now. They got to get to the 25-yard line. Jalen Hurts, get rid of the football. Oh, my God, he just got sacked again. Didn't he? Kareem put 20 on it. Said sending love from the Boogie Down Bronx. You make us proud. Snacks on me. I appreciate that, man. Much love. Matter of fact, I'll take a swig for that. As you know, yesterday I was able to finally have my first beverage since the first of the year. So cheers to you.
Congratulations!
Tom Brady on the field. Alvin Kamara found Stephon Diggs at this marker, but Diggs dropped the football.
Greg just resubscribed for 28 months.
Oh, they getting embarrassed. Starfighter Grid just resubscribed. I appreciate you. Damn. Kamara threw a good ball, too. Got right past the defender. Stephon Diggs got to catch that. Stephon Diggs just got to catch that. That's a goddamn shame, bro. Stephon Diggs got to catch that. They should have brought out his teammate because evidently Diggs is ass, but he'll never be.
Damn.
Oh, that's crazy. You see how they're damn near duck walking? This dude, every time that they get ready to go grab the flag, he like gets so low to the ground. Yeah, this is completely different than what you would be dealing with in football, because in football, you just pretty much brace yourself and be prepared to endure the contact. In this spot, you don't have to worry about getting hit. The whole idea is just trying to protect the flag. Yeah, it's completely different. You almost got to go out there and just pull back. Oh, there's Antoine Winfield. I'm tripping. He was there the whole time. Damn, Damar Hamlin. Yeah, they all know the rules and they're abusing it. Ain't that the truth? Because I guess that's what you would excel in what it is that you're playing. That's why I don't want to take nothing away from him. He hit the Quan on the football field. Professional flag football is entertaining as hell. Also, the reason why you originally didn't mind the change to the Pro Bowl.
Then you sell it.
Nathan Batum said Stephon Diggs, what happened to his hands? Ain't that the truth? Yeah, you got folks who's on, and they're probably accustomed to playing on offense and defense, or maybe if they're just if they're not going both ways, you got offensive players who's having to play defense here. Yeah, because you got Alvin Kamara's essentially having to play defense here. He's been playing offense and defense, and they're short a man too because Gronk is out. I know Kamara tired as hell. This brother, he having a he's huffing and puffing right now. They got Stephon Diggs playing defense too. Yeah, they're getting cooked. I know this kind of sucks for Stephon Diggs. Back-to-back games, you out here taking L's? Golly.
14 grams of crap.
Wow, the double move cooks. I think that was Diggs who just got cooked too. Oh, here come this this mouthpiece man catching TDs over here. Oh, so I guess that's the final game is both the NFL teams are going to play against each other, and I guess that's it. Greg Olson trying to really sell what the NFL got to showcase here. It's not going to work in flag football, apparently. Nathan Batum said, God gave you two goddamn hands for a reason. Ain't that the truth? 2-point conversion coming right now for Team USA. Shot to the end zone, got him. Stephon Diggs can't hold him. The dreadlocks is more superior than the braids. It's 43-8. Matt Patuna said, life on the line. Who's saving me? Jones and Ngannou or Brock? My life is on the line. Somebody got to beat. I'll probably go John Jones. Whoever 14 is, the Jets need you on the wire. Listen, it's not happening. Because albeit they do look good, but can they endure getting blasted and catching a hit? All right, Brady is coming back out. Wait, traditional rules, if it's a 28-point differential, the game is over? I'd be mad as hell. Nathan Bafavo said, when WrestleMania comes real soon, you want to see the whole lot of punching filled with incitement. 1As left and right. We shall see. There's a catch. We're under 5 minutes left to go here. I think this might be it for Team USA. They scored on all 10 possessions today. They haven't been stopped at all.
14 grams of crack. Then you sell it.
I'm curious what the preparation was like coming into this game. All right, so Devontae Smith. I think that might be Devontae Smith's first catch in some time. Captain Espanol put 2 and said, imagine Punk and Dirty Dom in this. Well, if Punk has Dirty Dom in this, I'd like to see Son get absolutely hit. Luke Kuechly go right through his doggone nipples, right there. Bam. Put him on the ground so he can't breathe. All right, Jalen Hurts going to try to get to the end zone, and he does. Nobody's there to stop him. That's a touchdown. Jalen Hurts to the end zone. Oh, boy, I can't believe even in the offseason, they got Jalen Hurts scoring. You know exactly what that means. Hit the music.
Let me in your world, you know. That's you know, boy, that's why. Wanna be your lady,
Run it back.
let me in your world, you know. That's you know, boy, that's why. Wanna be your lady.
And then he finds Devontae Smith for the 2-point conversion. We got to run it back again.
Let me in your world, you know. That's you know, boy, that's why. Wanna be your lady.
Oh, man. Gonna run it back again. All right. There it is. The founder is able to go and find the end zone. Jalen Hurts scoring a touchdown, then throwing it to a teammate for the 2-point conversion. Nathan Bavavon said the NFL draft only a month away. There's one name that's on your mind. The man's name is Mendoza. Or, as they once said in The Simpsons,
Mendoza!
NZO, what's going on? Bro, this dude is really, yeah, you're not wrong. Bro, Buddy is 100% hitting that Quan right there. Peyton, you're 100% not wrong. The man's is 100% hitting the Quan, trying to go run through defenders. Can you imagine the strength in the knees? You're pretty much duck walking through the defense just so that they can't reach the flag. Daniel in the building, what's going on? Yeah, we're gonna go to the 1-minute warning. So is this it for Team USA? Are they done? Oh, wait. Oh, so they're gonna play. Oh, so we got 2 more games then. The NFL teams are gonna play against each other. And then Team USA is gonna play in the championship game. Oh, interesting. So they're in the chip. Interesting. Did I see Max Crosby interview after the Ravens debacle? He's livid. I did not. I guess I'd have to see it. I'd have to check that out. Okay. So the NFL players play against each other to see who's going to play against Team USA again. So at least they have a chance to go and recover. Armstrong for 5-1 said, and the NFL players thought they were just automatically going to get to the 2028 Olympics spot, pure dominance. Well, I guess in their defense, to a degree, are you playing football? Yes, but flag football is just a little bit different. So I guess to a degree, it'd be a little bit difficult to go and qualify and play flag football at the Olympics if you're accustomed to playing American football. So, Peyton said, "Nah, ain't nobody trying to see these NFL players play again." It's just unfortunate we ain't gonna get no Gronk, but it is what it is. Let me see this. Damn, 150,000 views on this goddamn video. Shit. Oh, it's time to upload another poke bet. Some of the Team USA guys might make good kick returners until they get fucking kaboom. They got good speed. Like, how many Cavante Turpins do you think that you can mess around and have? Like, I think they'd be very good novelty specialty guys. But on the regular play-by-play basis of being able to go and get kaboomed out there, like, you think Fred Warner lowering the goddamn boom on a number of these people, Nick Bosa, TJ Watt, Micah Parsons, Myles Garrett, Danielle Hunter, Will Anderson, all those different dudes coming downhill, hitting you full speed. Not one of these dudes is probably over 200 pounds. I'm very curious how much they all weigh. But what's the probability they'll be able to endure, the contact? I think maybe they could, because obviously they played football at one point, regular football at one point before. But at this stage, I just don't know. They playing flag football and not regular football for a reason. I can almost guarantee you if they had the choice to choose between flag football and regular football, they'd choose regular football every single day of the week. Did I watch Oba's interview with Steph? I didn't watch the whole thing. I did see the clip that got people's panties in a bunch, which I think is absolutely ridiculous that they got their panties in a bunch over. All right, they're going to take what will be probably the last snap of this game. Yeah, they're going to go kneel it. Well, that's it. Yeah, they packed them all the way to hell up. I wonder how many flag football games they usually play in a day then. If the NFL still had Gronk, they might have won. Bro, the defense ain't make a single stop the entire time. Team USA scored on every single drive. Wait, they got full-time jobs. Damn. Could you imagine? Yeah, what do? I'm an accountant, but today I get a chance to play flag football against Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski, Alvin Kamara, Patrick Peterson, Luke Kuechly. Bro, Drewski is not even holding the fucking mic right. He not even looking at Brady while doing, come on now. Give me the job. I'm hating. It should have been me. Where the Yu-Gi-Oh at? Where Yu-Gi-Oh at?
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Son is a shit interviewer. It's ridiculous. This man holding the mic like it's WWE. Brady over here having a conversation. This man Drewski staring this way. Bro, if you don't look at the motherfucker you goddamn interviewing, god damn it, son. It's everybody but me. Offensively, with Gronk, the NFL team would have been able to keep up with the scoring. Actually, nah. Nah. There's no guarantees there. You can always play the speculation game, but remember, this ain't regular padded football. And considering the play package, they kept shifting between Brady and Hurts here and there. All that being said, still, Team USA scored every drive up until they finally decided to go and, take a knee. So in order to keep pace, you would need the Founders to score every single time. Defensively, they were cooked regardless. Yeah, they couldn't get a stop. They couldn't get a stop. Patrick Peterson is old and Bud is a boxer. I don't even know how they got selected. That's what's so confusing. Like, what was the process? Like, they said they went through a draft. How the fuck did they get drafted? I know Riyadh's season, they'll have individuals who just want, like, there's certain people who you want to see go out there, and they probably gonna pay a hefty premium to have them go and compete. But bro, what? Logan Paul? I show speed? Bud Crawford? I would assume with the Founders, maybe it's people who got stake in the company. But I refuse to believe Ashton Genty straight out the gate. Yeah, he got some bread and threw some bread into Riyadh's season. I think they just got messed around and got selected. So how did this happen? I don't know. Been watching college basketball. So now we got the two USA teams that's getting ready to face each other coming up right now. Black Freakazoid said you didn't even know this was happening. Well, here we are. So you got 3 total games for whoever it is that's the winning team, and then at least 2 games for the teams that could that obviously lost.
Pierce Even is now
Greg
following.
Olsen should have stepped in for Gronk. Yeah, okay. You can see that belly right here. You know that man ain't run a route in years. Greg Olsen ain't run no route in years. I Bain said you live 45 minutes from the University of Miami. Crazy to think what they've been doing. Although you're a University of Cincinnati fan, since you're a student, you're required to hate Miami. Yeah, because Miami of Ohio went, they were undefeated up until the conference championship game. They got a W. Yeah, they lost to. Oh, wow. They got eliminated by Tennessee. Shit, in the first round. Damn. Yeah, they lost to UMass. That was their first loss of the season. And they got eliminated by Tennessee. Brutal. Brutal. Interesting. So these I'm curious what they be doing for work. Let me see here. Team USA. Team USA. What do they do for work to just pass the time? Let me see here. Who are their rosters? Amir Brown. Happy endings do exist. When was Greg Olsen's last game? Probably 2020. Greg Olsen's last game was what, 2019 maybe? It might be 2019. Greg Olsen, he retired, or maybe it was 2020. Let me see here. Greg Olsen's last game was 2020 in Seattle. 2020 in Seattle. That was his last game. Let's see. So this Daryl Duchette, what does he do? And he's a 3-time gold medalist. Damn, buddy got 23,000 followers from Louisiana over here. Plays with US. Led the United States to its 4th world title in a row in the Flag Football World Championship. Won a gold medal at the 2022 Games. He is the most valuable player in the Continental Flag Football Championship. The U.S. went 7-0. Interesting. And I'm sure he's getting a ton of followers as we speak, so it's safe to say that he probably was at like 2,000 beforehand playing flag football. So what does he do outside of flag football? Because they said everybody else is just working regular full-time jobs. He's a 5-time gold medalist. So what else they do in their downtime? Let me search what somebody else is doing. It'd be wild. You got folks who just work in construction. You got other people working other blue collar jobs. Like, yeah, what do you do? Well, you know, sometimes this person was a college basketball player. Oh, this person played football. Jadion High, he played receiver at Texas Tech. He graduated college in 2018. So he's playing there. Flag football. Nothing else here for what else he does for a living. Amir Brown. He's also playing flag football. What is he doing in the meantime? No idea whatsoever. Oh, he just recently got finished playing football. Lavelle Davis. What else does he do? Yeah, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. You don't think these people share their personal jobs? It'd be bad for them? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. They're primarily just promoting their USA. I thought maybe somebody would have a hunch. Oh, this man's a family man. That's what's up. Yeah, because they say, yeah, they just work regular full-time jobs or whatever the case may be. Maybe they would have some information like, yeah, you know, this person works as a plumber or whatever. But there it is. T. Andrews says, didn't know flag football was today. Huge fan of flag football, being an ex-flag and full contact football player. Much love, enjoy the content. I appreciate that. Team USA is using the rules to their advantage. Flag football is all about the gimmicks. NFL guys came out here playing 7-on-7. They got their asses lateraled and dipped all over the field. Ain't that the truth? Wait, they're reintroducing the teams again? Bro, we already saw them. No, you can't do another introduction for. We already saw them. No, Brady not the only one on the. Oh, all right. Is Ray Caruth the biggest athlete crash out? Well, it depends on what you would utilize as the category here. Yeah, it's a Madden introduction, ain't that the truth? Because Darren Sharper was crashing out in a different way. Aaron Hernandez might mess around and be the number one there for all intents and purposes. Oh, Ben DeDon's now back onto the field here now. I guess he was inside the locker room. He's right behind Drewski now. Okay, so then this person's going on to the field here. Interesting. Freaking Ross and Dub is live right now beating up Brock Lesnar. Darren Sharper, Aaron Hernandez. Well, yeah. Beat your comment. That was your exact two. Well, there it is. All right, who y'all got? Wildcats or the Founders? I think the Wildcats probably gonna win this game. Actually, no, I'll take that back. They got IShow Speed and Logan Paul. They'll probably end up losing. But then there's no Gronk in the game, so the Founders are down a man. Y'all got the Founders. Let Team USA play in the Olympics. NFL doesn't deserve it. Wildcats, who really thought that was a good name for the team? When you heard Wildcats, you think, what team? Wildcats. What team?
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go. Next drive. Let's go. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. All right. Yeah, they had a bunch of songs on there. Any team with Logan Paul, you'll happily pick against them. So Devontae Adams, Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels, Saquon Barkley, and Odell Beckham. Look at the difference in size between both. Like Antoine Winfield actually looks a little bit bigger, stockier than DeMar Hamlin, just slightly here. But do they still have Alvin Kamara playing on defense here? I think they do. No, that might be Ashton Genty who's out there. Yeah, that might be Ashton Genty who's out there. Patrick Peterson, how old is Patrick Peterson now? He got to be like, what, 36? 37? He's 35. God damn. Oh, wow. Joe Burrow was able to fake somebody out and takes it to the end zone. He was able to go beat Bud Crawford to the end zone. How do I think the Heat are looking as the regular season comes to a close? We're probably going to mess around and be a play-in team again. Yo, that illegal run shit. So not only do you mess around and you lose the not only do you lose yardage, you also lose the down. It's tough. Burrow! Odell's got it. All right, both Odell was in the end zone along with Devontae Adams. Yep, both feet in bounds. I think you only need one. William put 5 on it.
Then you sell it.
As always, have been working on music, bowling, coaching, soccer. Got your CDL. That's why you haven't been on. You're on day 694 of sobriety. Hope y'all doing well. Big W's in the chat for William. Always doing better every opportunity that he happens to pop into the chat room there. There's Burrow back at the end zone, overthrew his man, pass incomplete, looking for Kyle Juszczyk. The clock continues to run as now the Founders are going to take the field here. This is Odell's tryout. Somebody sign him. Yeah, actually, funny enough, I think this is Odell's tryout because I really don't think unless, unless he put on a great performance here in this flag football, there's no reason for somebody to say, hey, man, let's go get Odell. Because think about his last few stops post Los Angeles. You're out the league because you had a scary injury. Then you come back. What do you do in Baltimore? Nothing. You go to Miami, do nothing. Ask for your release. Nobody goes and picks you up, bro. It might be time to hang up the cleats, but here's your opportunity to show, hey, I still got it. And albeit, this isn't the end-all, be-all, but at least it's an opportunity to see what somebody got. Hurts is going to hang it up. Whoa! Touchdown, Devontae Smith beat I Show Speed. Damn, Speed ain't make a play at all day. He was there with Devontae Smith stride for stride, but unfortunately that ain't enough. You ain't no professional football player. Speed got cooked again. Speed got cooked again. Mans was over there talking about, yeah, man, I'm going to catch some interceptions. Instead, all he did was get burnt. Speed ain't stand a chance. Homie got absolutely cooked. Speed got absolutely cooked. Yo, it doesn't matter where they got Speed out there. That brother is a victim. It don't matter where they put Speed. That brother's a victim. William Pafavo and said, and giving out gifts. We didn't even need to see Tom Brady. You agree we're gonna going back to being a regular team as a Heat fan? He's going right back to Daniels. Okay. We got a little bit of offense over here, but when they were playing against Team USA, they didn't stand a chance. But albeit Team USA, this is what they do. This is what they do. Such a fascinating sport. I show no defense is hilarious. You know they probably going to be trolling them. You know they 100% probably going to be trolling them. Got it. Touchdown. Saquon Barkley in the end zone. That's a touchdown. They're back in front. Yeah, the quad father. Saquon's got them large ass goddamn legs. Saquon Barkley finds the end zone. Touchdown. The Founders trailing again. They didn't bring any pressure at all. Took his ankles, dodged the tackle, or I should say the flag grab to go find the end zone, and now it's 14-6. Oh, Bud Crawford ain't stand a chance. He tried to see if he could get that. He immediately hit the deck. Oh, Brady's going to take a shot. Oh, I Show Speed got a PBU. I Show Speed got a PBU. He finally did some. I Show Speed for, oh, damn, they got laundry on the field. Damn. Son's sick. Damn. Son said pass interference speed is hilarious. What did he do? Oh, yeah, he grabbed the jersey. He grabbed the jersey. Damn, Speed. Just when you thought he actually made a play. Damn, Speed. Damn, Speed. Just when you thought he had an actual play, he didn't. Damn. Here comes Logan Paul. Oh, Brady got a catch. Brady got a catch, but they got laundry on the field again. Oh, look at Logan Paul getting in Brady's face. And now look, damn, look, they threw another flag on Logan. Laundry on the field again. Yo, Logan looked like he getting ready to fight. Logan looking like he getting ready to fight. He about to get ejected. He about to get ejected. Oh, Tom Brady threw the football at Logan. He threw the football at Logan. Yeah, he knew Logan's a hothead. He threw the football at Logan. Logan about to get ejected. I like the fact that Logan actually went and got in his face. I like the fact that Logan actually went and got in his face. I like that. At least he showed he got a little bit of balls. I like the fact that Logan actually got in son's face. I don't mind that. I actually don't mind that. That's hilarious, though. It would have been funny if they went and they ejected son. It'd have been funny if they went and they ejected son. Here comes Scam Paul. He got a hand on the football too, but it's still caught, and that's a first down right there from Devontae Smith. You know, a chiseled guy faster than speed. Nah, I'm not faster than speed. I ain't gonna make that claim now. I'm quick. I ain't fast. If we was to do a damn dash, he'd destroy me. I ain't gonna stand a chance. They got Logan rushing the passer, catch real quick by Ashton Genty. Not enough. Obviously it's a goal to go situation. You got 4 plays to make it to the end zone, and despite the penalties, I've never seen no automatic first down call. Oh, they got Ashton Genty almost had the score, but what's the flag for? What's the flag? Shielding? A flag for shielding? I would challenge that. I would challenge that if I was Sean Payton. Obstructing an opponent by contacting or moving into their path? Okay. Here comes Logan. Sean Payton just trying to figure out what the fuck the down is. That's unfortunate amount of flags that's coming in. Logan Paul is blitzing every single time, and I think he might be wearing the meta glasses. Funny enough, oh shit, my meta glasses is right over there. But yeah, those meta glasses are some fucking tanks. I ain't gonna hold you. It's not too bad. I think it's worth a purchase. For those of y'all who actually, how much is it? Is it 500 for the meta glasses? The Meta Oakleys, I should say, because they still are Meta glasses. But the Meta Oakleys, how much are they going for now? 500 or are they more? Yeah, 500 flat. Yo, they're good purchase. The Meta glasses is a good purchase. If y'all want some smart glasses, matter of fact, let me go get mine. It's a 1 minute warning. Yeah, the Meta glasses. It's a good investment. Oh, this shit clean too, especially with this damn gamer shirt. This shit clean. The Meta glass, it's a good investment. If y'all like having smart glasses you can record off of, and then also have a little bit of I guess conversations with Meta, it's a good purchase. It's a good purchase. And I have mine to talk like John Cena. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear it. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me where's the speakers? The speakers right here. So let me see if you can hear it. Hey Meta. Who is the Chiseled Adonis? Ah shit. I don't know if it's speaking. I don't know if it's speaking. Hold on, wait a minute. Hey Meta. Who is the Chiseled Adonis? Can you hear this? I don't know if you can hear the discount John Cena speaking, but yeah, I don't think I'll be able to hear it. But yeah, the glasses, they go hard. They're not bad. They're not bad. And these ones are significantly better than the other one. They're significantly better than the other one. The other ones are solid as well, but these are pretty cool. But 1 minute warning. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna wear it because tomorrow I want to wear them as I'm training for the high rocks. But these are all right. It was going in and out. Fair enough. I mean, you work with what you got, you know? You work with what you got. They sell the regular ones for $80 near your work site. Oh, just the regular ones with no Meta? Yeah. They have the good. I actually have a pair of the regular running glasses. But now that I have the Meta ones, I'd probably end up using it because I'm not gonna spend $500 on these and then just not use them. Where's the regular running? It's somewhere around here. I'd have to go and find them. I got them for like $25 on Amazon. So it's not bad. It's not bad. I think it's a good purchase, especially if you're somebody who likes the these brand of glasses, if you will, these type of glasses. Yeah, it is. Oh wait, that one, the one that they have for 80 near the work site has a camera and everything. Oh wow, what do you know? Maybe one of them Temu ones. Because they do have some, well, maybe not so much Temu, but the off-brand ones. There's Jalen Hurts. Is he able to dodge? Oh, wow. What a sack there from Logan Paul. Logan Paul able to make a stop, and now they're so far back at the 30-yard line. Come on, Jalen. Damn. Logan Paul out here making plays. Come on, Jalen. What you doing? Oh, by the way, if you wanted to see what it looked like when it's recording, it'd be right here. You see that flash? You see that flash right there in the middle? That's what it looked like when it's recording. Funny enough, it's not as overt as I thought with the other one. This one's not too bad. You probably wouldn't peep. Now, if it's a dark room, you might be able to recognize. But it's not too much on display. Hurts better get rid of the football. He's gonna air it out, go to the end zone. Just me. Oh wow! Ricocheted and caught. It's ricocheted and caught. Devontae Smith with the score. Wow! What a throw and catch. Somehow ricochets off the hands of Diggs. It's caught by Devontae Smith. The Devontae Smith for the score. Let me turn this light off. Let me see if you can still. Yeah, so you see that light flashing? That's how you know it's recording, and the camera's right here in the middle. It's not as obnoxious as I thought. This is not too bad. I think you could actually pull that off, and folks probably not even recognize you recording. A tip drill score. The pants is 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's a Broly pants. Shout out to Just Saying Gear. It sucks because they're out of business. But the Just Saying, I'm not gonna turn all the way, you go. But The Just Saying Gear pants. It sucks that they're no longer selling because I was gonna buy some of their shorts. But they're out of business now, and apparently they went out of business last year or maybe even in 2024. So I missed my opportunity to go get some more Just Saying Gear. But damn, what a catch! Diggs completely missed the football. It ricochets, bounces off of Devontae
Ministry
Adams right
is
into
now
the arms
following.
of Devontae Smith. One Devontae to another Devontae, and that's enough to go and score. Wow. I wonder what you see here off the. Oh, yeah, you can see the monitor here and there. What are the chances? You get a ricochet that goes into the end zone.
Yes. Can you tell me what you're talking about?
Hey, Meta. Shit. See if it's on. Hey, Meta. Nothing. Let me see if I can get him to say something now. Hey, Meta. Son of a bitch. Hey, Meta. Fuck. Why you not working, son? Hey, Meta. Fuck you. God damn it. Shit ain't working. You heard him? Yeah. So I have the John Cena voice because apparently if you have the lowest pitch voice selection is John Cena for whatever reason. So I have John Cena's voice for the Meta glasses. At least for these. You got Afro Man songs in the algorithm after you won his lawsuit. Afro Man. All right, let's go. What do you got? Jaden Daniels gonna take a shot. No, he's just gonna run. And they got one timeout left. They got a chance to at least extend their lead just before the half. All right, let's see what they call here. 6 seconds for the right to go. Oh, actually, it's still the first half. So whoever wins this game has a chance against Team USA in what will be the final of this game, or I should say of the tournament. And a timeout coming in from the Founders here, trying to at least get a stop before the end of the first half. We still got 45 total minutes of play remaining. Because it's 2 15-minute halves, but it's a running clock, which I don't mind. Because think about it, you have 14 straight minutes of action, no stopping of the clock. I don't mind that. I think that's actually good. The NFL should adopt that. Maybe not so much the running clock, but the no commercials would be great. Azir said, I know I fucked up the name. Azari? Is it Azari? Said, love the content, bro. Please do Shadow Realm compilations more. It's hilarious. I appreciate that. Jaden Daniels gonna throw it back in the end zone. Got OBJ. That's a touchdown. Only took 2 seconds. That's the third touchdown there for OBJ here today. Third touchdown here for OBJ today. Great pass and catch. Did I watch the clips that you sent me? I saw one so far. He's going to go back, 2-point conversion, right back to Burrow. Burrow's going to try to make a man miss, but he goes down. And I guess Brady has enough time for one heave because there's 2 seconds left. Malcolm, what's going on? I appreciate you too, man. Get myself an adult beverage, why not? All right. Oh, no, they're going to have Jalen Hurts just launch it. Oh, he dodges Logan Paul. He's going to try to take a shot down the field to the end zone. It's intercepted. DeAndre Hopkins picks it off. DeAndre Hopkins with the interception. Hey, let me tell you something right now. On defense, Logan Paul's doing all right. Is he a scammer? Without question. But hey, Logan Paul's doing all right. He's doing okay, rushing the passer every single opportunity. All I know is this game was much more entertaining than what we saw with Team USA absolutely destroying their opposition. Is Logan Paul the one that sucks, or is it Jake? I mean, technically, they both suck in their own retrospect, but at least in the case, Jake had, I guess, handpicking or rigging, fights for all intents and purposes, just fighting people who was past a prime. But they both kind of suck in their own way. They both kind of suck in their own way. Oh, did the PokeBet stuff upload? Yes, it did. Yeah, the algorithm on Instagram is not really liking the PokeBets as much as they did before. The site says choose a marble. Hey, and shout out to y'all actually fucking with the long form marble reaction. A lot of money makers suck as people. It's almost a requirement. Could you imagine? Because the thing is that sometimes it's like your admiration for some folks, it can blind you from what it is that they got going on. Because I'm not going to sit over here and try to sit on a incredibly high moral ground. But for all intents and purposes, there are some terrible motherfuckers who happen to find them success and left and right. Don't get me wrong. Like, can I take away from their ability to be successful? Not yes and no. But sometimes you'll sit there like, oh man, you get taught when you're a kid, you just do things the right way. You be a good person. Success will find you. That's not always the case, because there's some of the worst people you've ever come across, and they winning. They winning. Funny enough, with the don't meet your heroes, it's kind of a hit and miss. I think it's a hit and miss. Because and it depends on what is the context, I guess, of how you would meet your heroes. Because let's just say if it was a regular meet and greet, you were to meet somebody for, usually these meet and greets is what? Maximum you get like 30 seconds to a minute with the person, and a minute is really stretching. You can have a decent interaction, but that's 1 minute. There's 1,440 minutes in a day. 86,400 seconds in a day. So you meet somebody for 30 seconds. Of course, you only have one opportunity to make a first impression, but you can kind of meet somebody and it'll be all right. But let's just say you meet somebody for a full day. It could be different. You never know. Oh, RG3 is in the building. You know, Twitter's going to have something to say about that. This man pulled up looking like a Confederate soldier. What are we doing, son? What are we doing? Wait, is RG3 is going to compete to join? You agree to not meet your heroes? The fantasy in your head is better than the truth most times. You're not wrong. You're certainly not wrong. Because sometimes folks is not as cool as you think they are. Sometimes people are even more cool than you think they are. It really hit and miss. But then it also comes down, like with you mentioning the fantasy, that's also something that plays a role too, because it depends on how you depict that individual in your head. Some people make their heroes so larger than life that there's no scenario where their hero can live up to what the fuck they got up in their mind. And also something else that you could take into account as well. Sometimes the situation in which you meet your heroes could be in a bad spot. Like, for example, I think John Cena talks about it extensively, where he could just be out to dinner and then there'll be some folks who don't respect the privacy. Because, of course, if I ever come around across somebody who happens to be a celebrity or even somebody who I can admire, like I told the story about how I met, I shouldn't even say I met. I was on the same flight with Michael Bennett, former defensive tackle, defensive end for the Seattle Seahawks. And was I a fan of Michael Bennett? No, not really. But I knew he was in the NFL. We were on the same flight coming back from Hawaii. And I have a clip of like a recording on my meta glasses of him walking once we made it to JFK back in New York, of like walking up the ramp, because he would just so happen to be in front of me. But I was like, oh, well, given the scenario, I could already see, like, bro, we're exhausted. It's a 6.5 hour fucking flight. I'm not about to just pull you to the side. Yo, hey man, what's going on? This is what I do. Yeah, man, you know, I'm on YouTube. Because could I take that moment to go and try to advertise for my YouTube channel and all the other stuff? Well, yes. And 100%, it's a marketing opportunity for me. But let's put the shoe on the other foot. How many people you think is doing the same shit? If I wanted to have a genuine conversation, I think the scenario should ultimately be different. Larry Fitzgerald. I saw Larry Fitzgerald in the Delta Sky Club. No, was this in Miami? Was it the Delta Sky Club or the Centurion Lounge? It was either the Delta Sky Club or the Amex Centurion Lounge in Miami, coming to New York. Well, not coming to New York because it's in the airport. I was coming to New York. I don't know where the fuck Larry Fitzgerald was flying. But he was trying to be incognito in the corner. I saw him go, get his food, walk to the corner with like the hoodie up, stay in the furthest seat. I'm like, yo, this is somebody who's trying to be incognito. I'm not about to walk. Hey, Larry, hi. I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Sorry for you not winning a Super Bowl. Yeah, man. This is what I do on YouTube. Check out my channel. I've also really admired, you know, your work in the NFL. Could we get a photo? Like, could I do that? Yes. But I can see you not trying to be bothered. I'll be all right. Is it cool to have a photo? Absolutely. But I'll be all right. I ain't gonna lose my mind. Like, I remember, I told the story before, 2015, when I worked in the airport. I met John Gruden randomly. It's like 3 weeks into working at the airport. John Gruden just walking in Terminal 2 when it was still open, walking back and forth, chest up, pacing, waiting for his flight. And I'm the only motherfucker. Yo, that's fucking John Gruden over there. It's fucking John Gruden. I gotta say something. I walked over to John Gruden and shook. I want to shake your hand. I want to shake your hand. I had a chance to go meet John Gruden. Walked over there, introduced myself, and mind you, this before I even started making videos on YouTube. Introduced myself, hey man, yo, I was always a big fan, because I actually am a big fan of John Gruden. This 2015, mind you, he's doing Monday Night Football. He's no longer coaching at this point. He stopped, I believe, coaching. He got fired by Tampa Bay in 2008 or so he wasn't coaching at that period of time. I'm, hey man, hi, how you doing, man? I loved your work in Tampa Bay, also in Oakland. I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Yeah, you know, I used to play football in college, ran a 4.51, whatever the case is. Man, you know, any tips, you know, on you know, just trying to be successful in life or whatever the case is. And we had a conversation. I didn't even take a fucking photo. I just went about my business. This was like a 48-second interaction, maybe a little bit more longer, closer to 2 minutes. But nonetheless, that's a situation where I catch you. You're pacing back and forth. Maybe there can be an element of, inviting somebody to come and speak to you in that situation. So, all right. But you got to gauge it. Sometimes, the whole point of what it was that I was trying to make here, sometimes if you see somebody who's like out at dinner, you're just there with your family, you walk over, oh my God, hey, hi, nice to meet you. Can I come? The situation can be a little bit tricky there. Somebody out with their kids, you don't know what somebody might be on. So it always depends. It always depends. Talking to a celeb at the airport's a death trap. It's like you're trying to cuddle a caged animal. It's a possibility. I think my brother met oh wow, there's a handoff there to Speed. Oh, they never got his flag, but there's laundry on the field here. Speed finally got his hands on the football. 1205 for life said, at your job, you've met a lot of celebs. They come across your path. You say, what's up? Tell them to have a great day. Jumping. You can't jump? What? Wait, attempt to avoid flagpole by raising the level of... You can't jump in flag... All right. But yeah, like the thing is, it just... With meeting people, like meeting your heroes or whatever the case is, sometimes you just got to make sure the environment is right. Of course, there'll be scenarios where you might only have one opportunity. So it's like, hey, I'm going to take my shot. I'm going to take my approach to go and link up with somebody in this particular moment. You just got to hope that maybe, it'll be a good interaction. Because again, you got to remember, these motherfuckers is human as well. You don't know if somebody had a bad day, and let's call a spade, albeit somebody, a public figure, you would assume, hey, if somebody got a bad day, but you got to recognize the position you in, you can't take that out on nobody. But let's just say I just had a fucking death in the family or something like that. I just got the phone call. I'm trying to process. It's like 3 minutes post phone call. Somebody come over asking for like an autograph or a photo. They don't know what just happened. So I could not even be in the right mind. Once you come and you approach, you don't know what that person might do. And albeit for them, they going through something, but you don't know that. So only thing you going to remember is this person treated me like this. Devontae Adams touchdown right there on Patrick Peterson. And what do you know? Coming out of retirement and he's still getting cooked. Devontae Adams with the touchdown. 21 just got cooked. Are they playing in Dubai? No, they actually moved the game to Los Angeles. Jumping might make you land and hurt yourself? Possibility. With the rise of TMZ and camera phones, you feel bad for celebrities. I would say you're in the minority with your rationale. Potentially. Especially with like people just recording you in public. I think that's always a little like I think it's somewhat weird to a degree. Because ultimately, let's call a spade a spade. We live in a very digital age now. So even if you're just in the privacy of like a high-rise apartment, you could just be sitting, you got floor to ceiling, windows or whatever. Somebody could just be recording something in the vicinity, but because you're there, oh wow, DeMar Hamlin was able to get himself an interception, but I think there was out of bounds. Just because you happen to be in the vicinity, you could be caught in the camera because somebody's recording the ambiance, right? And if somebody just so happened to be wanting to just record just you got to recognize that's a possibility. It's going to be very difficult to go around and just police people having a phone out recording, everything that's going around. That's a little bit difficult. But nonetheless, it's just one of those things you got to be mindful of. Like if you want to have a public platform, you want to at least have somewhat of a following, no matter what the level is, because let's keep it a buck. If you're posting content online, you open up the possible. Wow, that got picked off by Luke Kuechly. Is that an intercept? Is that another pick that's thrown by Jalen Hurts? Oh, is that Tom Brady who threw that ball? Oh, but there's a flag, though. What's the flag on? Wow, no flag. Jalen Hurts has thrown his third INT. Oh, what a play by Luke. What a play by Luke. Able to go and get an INT. Shout out to Luke Kuechly with an interception right there. The Hall of Famer making plays. Wow. What do you know? But yeah, so like I was saying, with recording, or I should say with anybody who's trying to go and build a oh yeah, that's a touchdown for Saquon Barkley. That's a touchdown for Saquon Barkley. But yeah, with anybody trying to go and build a following, you gotta be prepared for somebody to recognize you. You gotta be prepared for somebody to recognize you. I remember when I went to DreamCon that first year, that was the most I've ever felt like a celebrity in my life, bro. I took 400. I said 400. I kept count. 230 or 231 people. I took maybe like 250 photos. It was ridiculous. And I made a bet with homegirl Adonis. I said, yo, I think I'll probably, because BlurredCon, it was 83 people. I said, yeah, you know what? DreamCon's probably a little bit bigger. 100. 230. I said, this is ridiculous. Use checking the end zone. That's a touchdown. +2, 34-18. And Brady on the verge of going 0 for 2. You said, send me a clip of you saw a fan interaction with John Cena during a meetup. Okay. Don't meet your heroes.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet.
It is 2 daps with John. Oh, it's recording off the glasses. All right, there's 3 daps. Said childhood hero. There it is. He got a sign. He gave him a Funko Pop. No, he's getting a Funko Pop sign. Man gave him a thumbs up. Well, there it is. Yeah, that's solid. But that's a paid meet and greet, though. That's a paid meet and greet. So at best, you're getting what? Maybe about 12. You're getting 20 to 30. Well, 20 to maybe 45 some seconds where you have an opportunity to go talk to somebody that's there. So that's pretty cool. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. I met Kurt Angle like that. I met Kevin Owens like that. Fucking Bella Twins like that. The Dudleys, the Hardys. Funny enough, I could have saw the Hardys for free, but my dumbass, me and Sis Adonis, they're like, yo, did y'all paid, right? And our dumbasses said no. We should have said yes. We could have saved $50. Met him at HOG. But yeah, so there's that. So would I want to be rich and famous or rich and low key? 100% rich and low key. 100% rich and low key. I have no desire to be super famous, none whatsoever. Like recognizable is cool, like here and there. I like to be like somewhat cultish, if you will. I'm one of those if you know kind of people. I have no desire to be super famous, bro. I'm not trying to live life like that. Could you imagine you walk outside of a restaurant, paparazzi is there? Nah, bro, I'm good, bro. I'll be all right. I'm good, bro. No groupies. Who need all that? Maybe if I was younger, that'd have been cool. Just one solid woman beats 100 groupies. You remember how media treated Britney Spears? Yeah, I'm a Britney fan. Where's my damn? My other phone is over there, but I'm a Britney fan. Part of the I'm big time Britney fan. Damn, I don't know where my other phone is at, but I got the I think it's Free Britney on the back. I forget, but yeah, I'm a Britney Spears fan, so I know all about that. I know all about that. And the best thing is that you just don't sell it. Like you don't give them the power over you. But it's very difficult when you're in that position because you never know until you're there. You know, Hurts is gonna keep it. Did he get there? Yes, he did. Hurts actually got there. That's a touchdown for the Founders. Hurts was able to find the end zone. Rolling clock. They're running out of time. They got to move with a sense of urgency because remember, the clock still moves. They got to move with a sense of urgency. They need the conversion right now. Steve said, either. Wow, Devontae Smith scored. Damn, Devontae Smith scored. Devontae Smith scored. Steve said either of them. You don't want to be rich, but you want to have enough money to life. I would assume you mean like live life, and don't want to be famous, but you want to have an impact on poor people, especially the homeless ones. Yeah, you're definitely capable of doing that just with primarily being rich. You don't need to be famous in order to go and pull that off. You don't even really need to be rich so much so to go and do that. So you don't even need to really be rich to go and pull that off. Asani said top 3 Britney Spears songs. For me, well, obviously Toxic. I think Toxic, Outrageous, and then ultimately Toxic or Outrageous, and I would say Hit Me is always one that's there, but I'd probably end up going Piece of Me. I'd say Piece of Me. I'd say Piece of Me. So because I really enjoy Piece of Me. Oh, actually, no, I'm bugging. Give Me More. Give Me More. Yeah, I'd have those. Give Me More, Toxic, Outrageous. Underrated. I think Unusual You gets overlooked. Cinderella, I really enjoyed that one as well. So they got some bangers in there. D Corb's in the building, said, bro, you got to get some stream bots in here or something. It's a ghost town. Nah, I'll be all right. My cut is Aki. You know I got a Dominican barber. Okay. Top 10 Kendrick Lamar songs. 10? Shit. 10? Let's see. You got a number of them on Good Kid, Mad City. Not Like Us. You got those there. Part 6. I really enjoyed the visuals on that one. That was a good one as well. Autumn Goodbye for Britney Spears is also a good one as well. Shout out to Hannah Montana making a comeback on the 24th. That's gonna be pretty good. So gonna be a good time. Oh boy, top 10 for Kendrick, top 10. Ask Poppy for a rerun. Nah, my barber's Jamaican. I'm not a good person to come and troll because I don't care as much as other streamers do. You got to try harder, fam. I've been doing this for 10 years. You got to try harder than that. Work Bitch is good. Yeah, it's a very good workout song. Work Bitch is a good workout song. It's a solid one. Get Back is all right as well. Get Back is all right as well. Funny enough, what was that? The Slave for You is okay as well. That's a good one. Humble, generic answer, but also in the top Kendrick song for you. Okay, that's solid. That's not bad. Humble is a good song as well. D Corp said you're from Philly. Excuse my BS. What's your best cheesesteak? Best cheesesteak spot out there? For me, Taste is number 1. Taste is number 1, and I think Ishkabibbles 2 I would have probably right behind that. You said you never told me I'm the GOAT. Well, there it is. I appreciate that's high praise right there. I would never, claim myself as the GOAT. At one point, my ego wouldn't be able to take that compliment, but today I will take it. Red says salute from the boot as always. Showing love. I appreciate you. Ishkabibbles ain't bad. You go to Max's up on Max's in North Philly. Have I been to Max's? I don't think I have. Next time in Philly, going to Max's. DeSandro's in Roxborough ain't bad. I think I've Delisandro's. I think I've been out there. I think I went out there for that one. I think I had that one before. I might have. I'd have to see in Roxborough. I'm not sure because we went to Ishkabibbles Of course, what was it? Pat's and the other tourist spots. Is it Nate's? I forget those two spots. I went there the first time I went to Philly. Nothing special. Both of the Ishkabibbles, Taste, and there was one other place that I had went to, and it escapes me. When I went there for WrestleMania 40, and then the last time I went back to Philly, I think I went back to Taste. So I can't remember. All right, final minute here. All the Wildcats have to do is essentially just run out the clock, get another first down, and this game's done. And they'll go on to the championship. I should get some burgers and fries. Let me order some burgers and fries. Oh, that's the first down. That's going to be enough to go and win this game. That's going to be enough to go and win this game because the Founders aren't going to be able to stop the clock in time. That's it. The Founders are done. You think most people have Good Kid, Mad City as Kendrick's best album? 100%. That's one for me. Order some pho. Nah, I don't need no. I don't need no pho. Edgar said, did your message on Twitch go through, or did they cut it by way of was it too long? Wait, you sent a earlier message. Oh, there it is. You said go ahead and use those videos for reaction. You wish you would have had a closer seat to see Moxley get packed up. Yeah, it was Moxley's entrance. I think that was the one that I opened because that might have been the first video that you sent in the email. You still saw part of it. Also, Brian Danielson ignored fans who asked for autographs after the show. Seemed kind of rude because it was kids asking. Cassidy gave one kid his arm sleeve and signed another kid's Spider-Man hat. Is Danielson working heel? Is he just what could have been the context behind that? Mass, but Five say, I love your reactions. Love the reactions to your videos. You really get into them. It's so awesome. Out of all the videos, which one is my favorite? Like the marble races. Well, on the newer end with the reactions, the Pokemon and the marble reactions are probably amongst my favorite to go and do now. But all time, probably the early days of the NFL commentary, and then of course, like the Fat Family and some of the fighting commentaries. Those are some of my favorite to go and record. He replaced Taz, but is he working heel when he's on commentary? Wildcats get the victory, the first victory for the NFL players. So the Founders are done and eliminated. Tom Brady doesn't get a W at all, returning to the field, and it's going to be the Wildcats versus Team USA in the championship. You know Logan Paul's gonna have something to say on social media. He better have something to say. And all of the wrestlers, calling out all of the wrestlers, y'all better get on social media and have something to say towards Tom Brady. Albeit, I think Sean Payton and Brady didn't have too much going on in the flag football, game. He didn't play as much. He had solid numbers though. I think he was plus 50%, completion percentage. But nonetheless, he ain't get a victory. Ain't no way ITC is still beating up Brock. Oh shit, it's Brock versus Nikki Bella. Oh, I need them both to lose. Hey, I need Nikki Bella packed up. They got Nikki Bella versus Brock Lesnar in an Inferno match. I need Shorty packed up. I need Shorty packed up. They need to pack her up right now. How's the NBA parlay going? Do I have one for the season? Let me see. What do I have for the season? Because I actually made some money when I was in Texas, because you know the Pick'ems is outlawed in Brooklyn now. I say in Brooklyn, in NY now. So I was able to make a little bit of money over there. Do I think the reason that Tom Brady's been talking so much smack about wrestlers is because they're setting something up for WrestleMania because it's in Vegas? Either WrestleMania this year or in Riyadh or Saudi Arabia, wherever it is, whether it's Jeddah or Riyadh next year. 100%, I think they're probably setting something up because it seems like so far out of left field. For the NBA, I have, let me actually Google it so I can see. Cooper Flag averaging higher than 16.8 for the season. So he is averaging this season, he's averaging 20. All right. So, and this one is $16,000 on the line. Good God. And how many games we have left? I'm not sure. So I have him averaging over 16.8. He is there. Donovan Mitchell. I have Donovan Mitchell averaging over 24.5. He's averaging 28 for the season. All right. He's averaging 28 for the season. Magnificent. I have Steph Curry averaging over 24.5. Curry's missed a number of games. I'm a little concerned here. Oh, Curry's average. Shit. Oh, wait, no. He's averaging 27.2. All right. The career average is 24.8, but he's averaging. Oh, I was a little concerned here. He's averaging 27.2 for the season. All right, Curry, never come back to the lineup. Jalen Brunson, 26.5. Jalen Brunson, he's averaging 26.2, you motherfucker. God damn it, Jalen Brunson. Oh, shit. All right, I need more right there. LeBron, 23.5. Oh, LeBron's definitely screwing me over right now. LeBron's 100% screwing me over right now. He's averaging 21.3. You motherfucker. I need LeBron to explode for the remainder of the season. Oh, my God. Okay, Victor Wembanyama averaging 25 flat per game. Where is he at? Victor is, oh, my God, he's averaging 24? He's averaging 24.3, you motherfucker. Come on. I have Luka averaging under 29? What? When the fuck did I ever press lower? I pressed higher. Oh, I'm cooked. He's averaging 33. Yeah, this is a wrap. Is this flexed? Oh, it is flexed. Okay. Luka's averaging 33.4. And how much shy? SGA averaging less than 31.8. How much is he averaging? 31.4. So am I at least, oh, he's averaging 31.5. So at least that's lower than, so Luka averaging 33 is absolutely cooking me right now because I need him to average less than 29. Victor is behind by 0.9. LeBron is behind by 2 points per game. Everybody else, oh, and Jalen Brunson, I think, is behind by 0.2. Jalen Brunson is averaging, no, Jalen Brunson is averaging 26. He's averaging 26.2. I need him to average 26.5. So Brunson, LeBron, Wembanyama, and Doncic are fucking me over right now. Oh boy, golly, that's brutal. Okay, yeah, that's that for the season, and then I have oh, that was Omar Hampton for the season. He was lower. Colston Loveland had fucking 6 touchdowns. I need him to have only 4. Josh Allen had 14. That's great. So Devin Booker, let me see here, because this is flexed for $8,000, but I'm still alive over here. So I had Jaylen Brown over 25 points per game. So Jaylen Brown, he's averaging 28. All right, so that's good. Tyrese Maxey, I had Tyrese Maxey higher than 25.5. Tyrese Maxey, he's at 29. Okay, beautiful. I'm cooked on Trae Young. I don't stand a chance on Trae Young. I had Trae Young averaging higher than 23. This motherfucker barely played this season. Where's Trae Young? 17.9. I'm cooked, bro. I'm absolutely cooked. Trae Young played what, 5 games? Trae Young played 15 games this season. Is he done for the year? Is he done for the year? No, he actually came back. I'm cooked, bro. And all they doing is steadily taking L's. I'm absolutely cooked with Trae Young. He played 15 games, though. I need this motherfucker to go out there and cook, but there ain't no way. Trae Young absolutely hold me. Devin Booker, 27.5. Where's Devin Booker? How much is he averaging? 25.8. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked, bro. This would have me 3 out of... Yeah, I'll get something, but it's not going to be a max payout. I'm not going to get a max payout. That's brutal. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah. And then I have some pick'ems for the entirety of the season, of the NFL season. But, yeah, from where I stand with the NBA, that's it. Oh, boy. Damn. Damn. It started out very promising for the other pick'em. It was 4 for 4, and then it was downhill from there. How do I feel about Trae going to the Wizards? Do you think ATL messed up big time? I don't think so. I think he overstayed his welcome. I don't want to say overstayed his welcome. There was nothing else that he could do in Atlanta. Thoughts on the NBA crash shot when Bam scored 83? Motherfuckers are haters for now, but they'll move past it. They could talk their shit left and right. It's because they love Kobe now, but it don't mean shit. Wilt, Bam, Kobe. That's just the 83 points is 83 points. Oh, but nobody remembers the Iceman George Gervin 71 point. It doesn't matter. 83 points, second most points ever scored in an NBA game, and you watched it. Wilt, Bam, Kobe. You're talking as far as shooters regarding Trae going to the Wizards. It's same opinion across the board. Oh, Sierra in the building. What's going on? Matt said, "What's up with the course being so short for the Mario Kart reaction?" I don't know. I just came across a video. I thought it was gonna be way longer, but it's not. Where's the footage for Wilt? Bro, it's 1962. Not all the games were televised. They have the radio call out. The radio call is there. Like, folks is way too accustomed to the 21st century. Bro, they weren't, every game wasn't televised nationally, let alone, they didn't have footage across the board. Like, yes, there's footage from the 1930s. Yes, there's footage from the 1940s. Yes, there's footage from the 1920s. But you have to remember, and not everything was motherfucking tape. They have radio recording. As long as they have radio recording that's synced up, like, go on YouTube right now. Type in Wilt Chamberlain 100-point game radio call. Then I think if you go to Basketball Reference, you probably, let me see here, Wilt Chamberlain 100-point game stats. You go 100-point game stats. Let me see here. Do they have the play-by-play? Does this one have the play-by-play? Fuck. You gotta see if they have the play-by-play. If they have the play-by-play here, not the box score. I need to see the play-by-play. If they have the play-by-play, because they have it on YouTube. If they had the play-by-play, let me see if they have the because they have the radio call. It's on YouTube. You go on YouTube right here. Let me type it in. Wilt Chamberlain. They have
Time team total. Barisi with the ball down the right side, passes to Chamberlain. He's open, he shoots, he scores.
They have the radio
167 to 145. He has 98. Chamberlain steals the inbound pass.
There's a radio call here.
Johnny Green has it. Down to Guerin. Chamberlain stole the inbound pass and took a shot at within and out. New York with the ball. Into the backcourt now to Cleveland Buckner. Back to Guerin. They're not taking the shot. They're reading upside. of the all-time league record for most points in a regular. He can make it easily. The Warriors are going to take time out, I believe. Yaron's on the line. The Warriors now are within 6 points of the all-time league. Quarter, that's set for 29. Just Yaron on the 98 points in professional basketball. I'll tell you, that's a lot of points if you're playing grammar school kids, isn't it? Yaron misses another. He's on the line again. Here it is. It's up. It's good. 167 to 146. Now let's see if they found somebody quick. Rogers throws long to Chamberlain. He's got it. He's trying to get up. He shoots. No good. The rebound, Luckenbill. Back to Chamberlain. He shoots up. No good. In and out. The rebound, Luckenbill. Back to Ruckwick. Into Chamberlain. He made it. He made it. He made it. A zipper dunk. He made it. The fans are all over the floor. They stopped the game. People are running out on the court. 100 points for Wilt Chamberlain. They stopped the game. People are crowding, pounding him, banging him. The Warrior players are all over him. Fans are coming out of the stands. 46 seconds left. The most amazing scoring performance of all time. 100 points for the Big Dipper.
They have the radio call there for Wilt Chamberlain's. They have the radio call. They have the radio call there. And again, why in the 1960s would America push a black man scoring 100 points? What's there to gain? That it just wouldn't make any sense for them to lie about that. Because obviously the folks who saw it live, they dead or they dying. It wouldn't make sense. And if you go to the box score, let me see here. They said there was the rebound. How many rebounds Son had? This dude had 7, kicked it out over there. 100 points. If they had the box score, it would there. But if you look at 46 seconds, the amount of points that was scored, what did they say at one point? Like 150 something to 140 something. Like everything lines up. Like it wouldn't make any sense for them to go and lie. David Thompson, Luka are overlooked. How many other people scored over? I think Devin Booker scored 70 in a losing effort. Joel Embiid scored 70. Donovan Mitchell, I think, scored 71. Donovan Mitchell might have scored 70 something as well. So a number of different people. Somebody else scored over 70. It's escaping me right now. Kyrie had 60. Luka had 60. I think it might have been Luka might have had 73 as well. Somebody else had 70 not too long ago. Donovan Mitchell, Devin Booker, Joel Embiid. Somebody else had 70 points in the 21st century. It's Luka, ain't it? Yeah, Luka had 73. So a number of people was able to go and score. Oh, shit. I think, oh, damn. Well, there it is. I think I just got the notification on my watch. My damn burger and fries just got to the front. Shout out to Uber Eats. Got my order. All right, let me go pick that up. Damn, we've been streaming for 3 hours and a half. That's crazy. Main event coming up right now. Where's the dancing nose pass? Let me go get the food. Hold on, wait. Give me a second. Dancing nose pass. Luke's for a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. 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 Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now,
All right,
y'all.
I'm back.
Oh,
Enough of that. All right. I got my burger and fries. Oh, these dudes is out here freaking having a super hype pep talk. Shout out to the frag football players. It's time to see what they got going. Why does it pose like a side duck? Does it? Thoughts on Ricochet drama? Oh, I talked about it yesterday. I think it's one of those things where for him, if he was playing a character, I don't think he should have ever went and apologized. But if you're gonna do stuff like that, you got to double down and go all the way through. You got to say fuck everybody. You can't just half-ass it. And if you didn't mean to go that far, then you're I want to say you're a douche for going and saying, well, I'm glad that you got this. Like, come on now, what are we doing? Because if you're gonna be a heel, you better be a heel through and through. Have I ever thought about doing food reviews? No. I like parties in the building. What's going on? Very new here. I appreciate you. Championship game, Wildcats playing in their third game of the evening, taking on Team USA in a flag football matchup here. Wildcats got cooked by Team USA earlier. The Founders got cooked back-to-back games against Team USA and the Wildcats. The Wildcats playing in their third game here in Team USA after a break, making their way out here.
Congratulations!
Jamel P just subscribing. I appreciate you.
Oh my God.
Jamel29 just resubscribed for 29 months.
Who would have thought you'd have saw Speed and Logan Paul here in the championship? I like Party said you only heard from Choose a Marble. Oh my. Matter of fact, what's your favorite marble? What's your favorite marble? What's your go-to marble? You better not tell me no Team Pink. You better not tell me no Team Pink. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna throw a flag on Saquon Barkley. Damn, they're gonna throw a flag on charging. You can't load a shoulder on nobody. See, this is what I'm saying. The bodies ain't built to endure contact. That's a loss of down too? Damn. Is every penalty a loss of down in this? That's brutal. Jones and Reeler said Team Pink. Nah, ain't no Team Pink. That's crazy. Ain't no Team Pink. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, Damian Lillard scored over 72. He scored 71 in 2023. How many threes he hit? Like 10? You just want Team Negro to make a return? Okay, that's solid. Did Kawhi score over 70? Maybe in 2K. I don't remember that. What time would it be out in LA? 4:39, because they 3 hours behind. So it's been straight up sun the entire time. I think the sun's on to come down right now. Here in NY. You said you Team Tuna? Yes, indeed. We all Team Tuna. Treadwheel race is coming back in due time. Damn, it's 4th down. Somebody got to take a shot. Just take a shot. Oh, wow. Devontae Adams is there. That's a touchdown on 4th down. Is crazy. On 4th and mid, they go all the way to the end zone. Devontae Adams gets the touchdown. That's incredible. That's incredible. That's incredible. Hey, shout out to the Wildcats. I want them to get this W. I want them to get this W. I like Party said, team what? You heard Tuna. Not trying to be rude. That's just what you heard. You can't think of a cutter. Yeah, Team Tuna coming back for the treadmill races. But the amber color, okay. Interception in the end zone on the 2-point conversion. Eddie in the building, what's going on? The Wildcats are on the board. All right, here we go. Team USA scored on every single drive, with the exception of the end of the second game because they just took a knee. Oh wow, look at Brown. Oh my God, yo, he might go the distance. Their ability to get so low, but look how skinny they are, bro. I wonder how you can, if you could go and fucking apply to go play in these. If I knew there was an element of, or I should say, an outlet to go play flag football, I probably did that shit too. This man Jalen Ramsey wearing sweatpants and shit. All right, well here comes Duche. How am I feeling about the Steelers offseason so far? Got to figure out what we doing at quarterback. Got to figure out what we doing at quarterback. Am I excited for Wind and Waves? Because I'm a Pokemon fan. I am a Pokemon fan, but I don't think I'm fixing to buy any new games. It's just too much doggone Pokemon. Somebody had asked me if I was gonna buy the remake or re-release, if you will, of Fire Red, Leaf Green on the Switch. I'm like, nah, bro, I'm good. Because what's the purpose of playing the same, old game just now on a new console? Doesn't serve no purpose. It's just like, yo, you just catching people just for the sake of them re-spending money again. At least when they released Fire Red and Leaf Green the first time around, they added the element of the islands. Unless they add in something new to the game, it's not worth it. Tie game. Team USA finds the end zone. 2-point conversion. Good defense here from the Wildcats, able to stop them. You'll be able to transfer them into the Pokemon Bank, then use them on Pokemon Champions. It's all about, that's about to drop. Okay. Need more Pokemon Battle Royale vids. I just dropped another one maybe about an hour ago while I was on stream. All right, here we go. Running clock. Yo, you got to call the hike, bro. Somebody got to hike the football. They're going to hand it off to Saquon. Starling gave it $20 a pop for the Pokemon games. Damn. But yeah, I got XD Gale of Darkness. I got Pokemon Stadium. I got Pokemon Coliseum. I got the other Pokemon Stadium. So I got a decent amount of Pokemon games. All right. Here we go. Second down here. Oh, they're going to throw another flag for charging? Oh, come on. See, that's what's so difficult in this flag football joint. You're so accustomed to running people over in the game that you play, and they just kind of getting in the way. The only thing that would make you buy a Pokemon game again is if they make it online or live service like Disney or Destiny that they supported 10 years instead of the new games every year. The only thing that would get me to buy a Pokemon game is if they had the game similar to Silver, but every single generation of Pokemon. So you pretty much go from whatever region they at right now, you go all the way back to Kanto. So you go through the story completely. Like you're ultimately the max level for a Pokemon would have to be like level 500 or some shit like that. But you got to go through every single region. I'm all for it. You do it again, I'm all for it. That's why Gold, Silver, Crystal were the best Pokemon games. Because, oh shit, you beat Johto. You got to go beat Kanto again. That was the best fucking concept, and I don't understand why the hell they didn't do that shit. Bad snap. Burrow got to get rid of the football. Got OBJ out of bounds. 3rd and goal coming up right now. Are there any White House edition for Pokemon after that TikTok video? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if there's more. I haven't went to their channel to go check it out, but I'm sure there's another one. He overthrew his man. He was trying to find use check. That was a bad shot. Let me see what this burger is going to hit for. That's a good patty. That's all right. Yeah, they're eating a lot of clock here on the drive. Super Bowl prediction this year, Pittsburgh's going all the way. Kansas City might rise again. Oh, they about to throw a flag for pass interference. Oh, there's no way. There's no way that's not pass interference. That's crazy. Saquon Barkley is livid. Let me see if this was pass interference. Y'all think that was a flag or not? Odell need 1 year player minimum. Referees are terrible. They seem to be a little impartial. Um, oh, he overthrew his man. He would have had him for the touchdown, but he overthrew him. Dallas, San Francisco, 49. You want that so bad. So they would have to play each other in the NFC Championship because you know they can't play each other in the Super Bowl. Pick up old man Rivers. Now Rivers is back into retirement. He's done. He's done for good. NFL season's going to be fun. A lot of teams powered up. We shall see. Nintendo don't want to make money. It took them 500 years to make a decent mainline 3D Pokemon game. Because they know the people are willing to buy whatever the fuck they put out. That's the problem. King, what's going on? First, 1 minute warning coming up right now. I wonder if flag football games are televised. Maybe locally. You guys need to bring back Landry Jones, Boomer sooner. I want you to do me a favor. Go to the bathroom, look yourself in the mirror, slap what you see. Because the issue is, if you get to the point where no matter what you release, the people are going to, go crazy for it, why put in effort? You've got an unlimited money. You got a fucking money glitch. You got a money glitch. They're on NFL Network. Nobody watch them, though. Well, there it is. Hey, you still on TV? See, the downside is they don't have the benefit of what television was before streaming. Before, like if you were to watch Seinfeld, there's an episode where they were talking about the show about nothing. And they were like, and in the midst of that episode, I think it might have been Jerry who asked George, why would the people watch? And he said, because it's on TV. Those days are gone. People ain't turning on the TV unless they specifically searching for some shit. Rarely do you have somebody who just comes across something on TV, watches it because of the sake of it being on TV. Maybe the elderly, but the young folk, Gen Alpha, Gen Z, millennials, nah. You ain't turning on the TV and just scrolling to see what the fuck on TV. Nope. You know exactly what it is that you're looking for. And if that shit ain't on, you turn the TV off. You might stumble across something new on streaming, but on TV, it's not happening. Yeah, folks ain't channel surfing no more. It don't serve no purpose. There are some channels in your cable provider that you probably never went to, despite the fact that you have access to it. I can almost guarantee it. Who out here watching QVC on purpose? Who? Folks ain't going to the movie channel to go and just, oh, what's on? I'll watch it. Fuck no. They pull up and they know exactly what they're looking for. Little OG Cartoon Network channels that play the old cartoons 24/7. But that's going to a set channel. And if your show ain't on, you're not about to sit there and watch. Yo, you can't tell me this getting down to the knee is not enough to count towards some sort of penalty or something, bro. You can't keep doing this shit. Constantly duck walking left and right. Shopaholics watch that channel. I don't even think Shopaholics watch that shit anymore. Well, then again, they probably spend their money on Instagram. Because again, I made a video about it. I can't tell you how many times you go into any comment section of any video under the sun. There's going to be a lady in there asking for a link. Let me get a link to the blouse. Oh my God, girly, where did you get the necklace from? All the necklace is a fucking pendant of the letter of that person's name. It's just a miscellaneous K. Where did you get the necklace from? You could just Google K letter necklace. Where did you get the sandals from? It's a fucking Chinese slipper. You could go down the block and get that at a 99-cent store. Where did you get the underwear from? Bro, it's random black Yo, go outside. It's social media funny. Social media funny. Nonetheless, oh, they're going to get the touchdown here? Yep, and they do. Yo, that flag shit is, it's so difficult if you're so accustomed to tackling people and then now you got to get low enough to go and grab the flag. That going down to the knee is making flag unlikable. I'm not gonna hold you. That's what's bothering me the most, because it's for me it's completely unfair. But for people who play flag, that's what you're accustomed to. The NFL players are at a disadvantage, because not only can I not hit you, I also I can't hit you. Then I have to pretty much play by these. Oh, did he get a finger on the ball? Yes, he did. He got just enough of a finger on the ball to break that up. Hell of a job right there by Jalen Ramsey. What are my thoughts on WWE's booking of Julia? Not the best. Although she's a two-time U.S. women's champion, I don't think it's the best right now. They got to figure it out.
Zidane77_ is now following.
You only watch TV for background noise. Otherwise, you can find everything to watch on the web instantly. Correct. Great man said tried to tell you yesterday, but thank you for helping me through to laugh through some dark times. Stay strong. I appreciate that, man. Much love. I'm glad I could aid in helping you laugh. Am I staying at the crib for the NFL draft? Yes. I'm not going. Oh, Brady came out back to the field. I'm pretty sure he was in there yelling at his teammates, upset that he got the L. Do I think it's fair that this flag sport is in the Olympics? Well, yeah, I think it's fair. I think it's fair. I just think it's going to be the people who play flag that's going to be in the Olympics and not NFL, players. Damn, Burrow. $12 to 6 at the half. Okay. So who's going to get the ball to start? It escapes me. Hopefully it's competitive like basketball in the Olympics. Well, I mean, it can be depending on what the other countries got to offer. Rugby players have played in the NFL, yes. But I don't like that going down to one knee stuff. Volte said you agree. She's only a champion in name, but they aren't presenting her as one. I'm glad you can see that too. I'll wake her up and let you know what you think. Well, hey, but they're not doing the best job with presentation. And I think what they should have did was have her be a working champion. Go out there and cook. Stop with this Kiana James business. She don't need Kiana James to be there. Let Julia just go down to the ring and fucking beat the fuck out of people. All right. After this commercial break, we're coming up on the final 15 minutes of the flag football showcase. There's a new movie coming out, Marble or DC? Marble or DC? Shit, I mean, given the movement on the channel, I probably might have to go Marble. But we'll see what DC has to offer. I always loved Batman. NFL players at times are moving like it's tackle instead of flag. It's just something they're struggling with mentally while moving on the field. Well, yeah, you got to take into account, like, you may play flag football here and there, but even playing it here and there, you're so accustomed to at least being able to go and make contact. Somebody falls down, you're not getting penalized. Like Saquon Barkley's going forward, the defender got in his way and ran and fell down. They threw a flag for charging. What? Bro, I'm running forward. I can't help that you fall down. So now I gotta not only try to stop my momentum. I gotta also try to bank on making sure that I'm not contacting you. Then to try to avoid these motherfuckers is dropping down to a knee, doing like duck walks and shit. If you tried that while you're playing professional football, you gonna break a fucking leg. These people are accustomed to it. You gotta try to remember in real time to go and make a shift. It's not working. So it's a completely different game. They said they're going to win it with their offense. They're the best in the world for a reason. Well, we're going to find out here. Yeah, and I think everybody who's playing is at least over 200. I don't think there's somebody who's, even the quarterbacks, maybe Jaden Daniels, the lightest person that's there. OBJ's probably moving around at like, what, 215, 200? King Henry playing you want? No, he's not playing. What purpose would he serve in this game? He'd get penalized left and right, because what would Team USA do? They'd probably just get in his way and allow themselves to get trucked on purpose. All right, here we go. Second half is upon us for all the marbles. Oh, he got the meta glasses. Logan's wearing the meta glasses. The build of these athletes are different for a reason. That's a fact. That's a fact. They're completely, like, every single one of them is probably less than 180. Could you imagine if they had Brock Lesnar playing defense here? Man, a suplex somebody immediately. Part of you would love a helmet camera for the NFL. They're probably going to incorporate it at one point. They have it for practice. They have it for practice, but I don't think you should have it for games. It's one of those things you could probably put after the fact. All right. No, Javon Evans, it would serve no purpose. What are you going to do? Jump over somebody? You can't jump. You're going to get penalized. Oh, they didn't score? Okay. I thought they scored. Oh, wow. They ended up getting a delay of game. No touchdown, and now you get a delay of game. Oh, another flag. There we go. Oh, damn. Yeah, now they getting the penalties. Now they getting the penalties. Now they getting the penalties. Saquon would hurdle every. No, Saquon would run through them. Remember, if this was a padded football game, how are they going to tackle? Nobody's 200 pounds. Nobody. You'd have to go for the legs left and right. Saquon probably going to jump over some. Like, literally, they lower the shoulder. Logan Paul might lower the shoulder and run somebody the fuck over, bro. Look at the. They're not. I don't want to call them scrawny, but they're all very skinny. They're not built for contact. They're built for speed and elusiveness. So that's what the advantage that they have is that, well, we're just speedy and able to go and turn and twist and all that other stuff. Like, look, Luke Kuechly not even rushing. Oh, damn, son just. Yeah, he gonna run to the end zone anyway. Hey, he said, get the fuck out of here. Get out the way. See, it's so difficult because you just got to go and try to reach for the flag, bro. You just got to go and reach for. This dude is like, he 5'7", like 150 or some shit like that, bro. He fast as hell though. I'll give Nate credit. He fast as hell, bro. Yeah, they got bodies like track stars. That's hilarious. That's almost your bill. 5'7", 140. Yeah. Yeah, everybody just lanky. And again, it's no knock on them, bro. It's not. Like, am I gonna make it seem as if they're not athletes? No. But folks who literally didn't watch the game or don't understand like the difference in sport. They're, oh wow, the NFL players got cooked. Well, it's a completely different game. It's not like you just playing football. It's not just regular 7-on-7. How many times we saw these dudes catch the ball and immediately start fucking doing the duck walk, start limboing left and right? Oh boy, another flag. What? Shielding how? What did he do? Dane, what's going on? Where's the shielding? Playing with a hand, but yeah, they're pretty much playing with a hand behind their back. It's. If I build my own flag football team, who would it be as far as content creators and what position? As far as content creators, you would need the most athletic, fast, smaller, content creators. I think bigger size wouldn't serve you no purpose. Content creators, well, obviously Speed, he's an incredible athlete. Maybe Destroying, he's also an athlete as well. What other athletes are or I believe incredibly athletic content creators? There you go, Burrow. Great catch. Oh, that guy went to go tackle him. You can't do that shit. Touchdown. Let's go. That dude just tried to go tackle him. Joe Burrow just made a hell of a play. Joe Shiesty would have scored. Joe Burrow with the lack of wiggle. Mans tried to pants him. He tried to pants him.
AV watching
That's a
444 is
touchdown.
not
Give him the
following.
points. Give him the points. Joe Shiesty making plays. Saquon. Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's go, Wildcats. What team? Wildcats. What team? Wildcats. What team? Wildcats. W-I-L-D Wildcats.
Shit.
Come on, W-Y-L-D Wildcats.
AV watching 444 just
WYLD is
subscribed.
W-I-L-D. Let's go, Wildcats. And there's contact too. Give him the points. Avic watching. Just subscribe with Prime. W football players. They got another touchdown.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all.
Oh, yeah. 4-point game. Pack them up. Let's go, Wildcats. Let's go, Wildcats. Beat these USA motherfuckers. I want to see the defense be able to go and get a stop. Somebody got to intercept somebody, but you know damn well they're not taking no shots down the field. Every single time it's some quick-ass motherfucking speed play. Get him, Logan. God damn it. Oh, my God. It's like a blur once this guy touches it. Yo, I'm starting to get into it, bro. I'm starting to get into it. I'm Team Wildcats, bro. I want to see these damn scrawny flag football players lose, bro. I kid you not. I want to, because you know they're gonna get online. You know they're gonna get online and say some bullshit. Oh damn, he got around him. No disrespect to the first Iron Man or Black Panther or Captain America movie. What you mean? You said Nolan trilogy, Michael Keaton Batman movie, Matt Reeves Batman, taking them all over the MCU. Marvel relies heavily too much on seeing the other movies in the universe. Good defense right there from Harrison Smith. Yeah, Seven got some speed. He got some speed on him. Yo, it's hilarious. Sunset Kyle, you check is in. We want him, man. It's so funny hearing like the shit talk in flag, bro. He gonna run. You know he gonna run. Oh, come on, bro. This dude damn near slid across the floor. See, oh boy, I kid you not. I kid you not, bro. That whole getting incredible. This duck walk shit. This duck walk shit. This duck walk shit. That shit making me mad, bro. I kid you not. So I can't stand that shit, bro. I can't stand that shit, bro. That ain't right. You can't have folks doing that shit, bro. I feel like that's against the rules. That's one of those bending the rules shit. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that, bro. Oh, they got a laundry on the field. Let's find out what the flag is for. I want to see what the flag is for.
Coach underscore Easy 96 is now following.
Havoc watching said, man, they got you using Tubi. Damn, it's an offsides on the defense. A touchdown gonna stand. Come on, man. This some bullshit. Wait. Wait, so no touchdown? So it's no touchdown? I'm so confused. Because it's almost like going for a fake slide, but you know he's not sliding. Because you know you got a lower center of gravity to a degree. Like, look at the replay. Look at oh no, not this one. It's the one from before. Damn, nobody was there. That's a touchdown. Come on, son. The rules are a bit much. This is entertaining to say the least. Nathan Pateno said the NFL is considering doing replacement refs if they can't get a CBA done with the regular refs. It'll be 2012 all over again if it happens. Look what happened with the Fail Mary in Seattle. Yeah, so now if you're the Wildcats, you have to get a stop here. You have to get a stop here to give yourself a chance. Oh, you gotta get him, Kyle. Damn. Good job. They got him. All right. Here we go. Damn. Now they got a chance now. I know everybody who was watching kind of wished that it was Brady who was there to try to be in this situation to drive them down the field, but it's on Joe Shiesty and Jaden Daniels to see if they can make something happen. Wait, what we going to commercial for? We didn't get to the 1 minute warning, did we? You swear flag football during gym class with shit like this leads to recess football revenge game where the hit stick would be abused. Oh, 100% it would. 100% it would. It'd have been Aquila. I appreciate that. One of your favorite content creators. I appreciate that. That's high praise right there. But yeah, if this was like the rules that you playing with flags, like bro, we gotta elevate towards hitting. There's no way we about to keep playing. We about to keep playing like this. Like folks is going to the ground doing all this stuff. Like, come on now, what are we doing? What are we doing? And don't get me wrong. Obviously, it could be a situation where somebody gonna look like a sore loser, because you losing in that retrospect. But you can't poke your chest out in a situation like this and be on some talk as much shit as you want. In this scenario, you know, you playing, you got folks, they said it best in the chat room earlier. You got folks playing with one arm behind their back pretty much. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. All right. Fucking chat room. Stop. Here we go. That's why nobody likes the USA team. If you can't jump, so they allowed them to dip, baby dip. Yeah, very confusing. CWJR 2000 in the building. First time chatter. I appreciate you. Much love. Yeah, that's a weird thing. You telling me I can't jump over somebody because if I jump, then that makes it difficult for the defensive player to be able to go and grab my flag. But I could fucking get low, do the limbo and dip as long as my knee don't touch the ground. Like, bro, come on, son. You can't have it one way and not the other. That's a little confusing. Hey, the Bravavo said if there was one team that you would play against in the if you was one team you would want to play against in the kickoff game in Seattle, you want New England. You would love to see it again, Super Bowl 60 rematch. All right, here we go. Oh shit, we at the 1 minute warning. So you got 1 minute, 2 timeouts to go 50 yards. What do you got here? 2 minute drill, Team USA, opportunity to tie. What do you got? Here we go. Joe Burrow got to get rid of that football. He's going to air it out, looking for OBJ. Mans went the wrong direction. You knew they were going to take a shot. He should have. This man is over here playing soccer and shit. Brady is coaching as always. There's only so much that he can do. There's only so much that he can do. I mean, his team already lost. Odell should have went out of bounds. You bugging. They got to use a timeout now. They got to use a timeout now. He should have went out of bounds. Yeah, Greg Olson is spitting right now because they got to figure out what it is that they're trying to do with who you got out there. Because, of course, and this is what I said earlier, the difficult portion with if you're selecting a team, obviously you have folks who've been doing this for an incredibly long period of time. They have the advantage. But also you got to take into account, like, all right, cool, you're gonna go and send a team that nobody absolutely knows. Is there gonna be interest in the game from the Olympic board? Probably not, if that's the case. So it all depends. No, Kyler Murray would actually appear to be somewhat of a giant in this situation. Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh, did they just say fuck it? What happened? What happened? Why didn't Burrow throw the ball? Wait, what? What the hell happened? Bro, Burrow was there, had time. He didn't even throw the ball. It's like he just let himself get sacked. I'm so confused. Yeah, this shit weak, bro. This shit weak. I don't even give a damn about who the fuck the MVP gonna be. This shit weak. That was kind of that was that shit weak. What are we doing, son? This man took the snap. You know you got to take a shot. He just pretty much stood to say, "Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take the sack." Like what? Huh? Come on, dog. Come on, dog. What are we doing, son? What are we doing, son? Yeah, that was not a good ending. And what the thing was, you enter into the 1 minute warning. You got 2 timeouts remaining. You just got to go the length of the field, and then ultimately not only score, you got to go for the 4-point conversion. Is it to at least be able to tie? And that's it. Eddie said they need to change the rules because if there's the rules, nobody's going to care about flag football. That's a fact. You can't tell me that I, on offense, I can't have the ball and jump because this is going to be a penalty. I can't run through somebody because that's going to be a penalty. But I could do this shit all day. I could do this shit with the ball all day while I'm running. That don't make sense. That's fucking stupid. Then I can't dive at all, but I could do all this other dancing shit. That's a little confusing there. Defensively, obviously holding and all the other stuff, I got to be at a certain distance before I go and rush. Can't push nobody, Very limited. Very limited. Overall, like if they let him be at least somewhat physical, I'd have no problem with it. But all them rules, it don't seem like something that's going to be able to be entertaining super long term. Like quick bursts, maybe. But I don't know, man. I don't know. You can literally lateral 100 times. Yeah, they said something about you could just keep the ball in play left and right, just running back and forth and shit. And you got to remember, because it's flag, if you can't seem to lock in on this flag joint over here, I could have you dead to rights, but because I didn't grab the fucking flag, like in football, what's the probability that you'll continually go out there and miss tackles left and right? Right? Yes, there's evasive motherfuckers, but if we got you surrounded or whatever the case is, what's the chances out of 10 you'll be able to get up out of there? Flag football, that heightens incredibly high because you have to grab. So it's not tackling a human body. I got to grab something that's in motion on the body. So you just got to get proficient in. I don't even really got to be able to guard somebody. It's like, oh, you in front of me? All right, bet. You made a move? Cool. Oh, reach. Oh, you're right there. And reach. So, I don't know. Now, I may be a little bit, biased to a degree because I kind of got into it and I was cheering for the NFL guys, but I don't know. Something about that I didn't like. Something about that I ain't like. And it felt like they was kind of handicapped going into it. Yeah, they said you got to get the flags, but only a certain way. Like, something about that I ain't like. I don't know. Also, they marketed this shit as Brady and Gronk and Kuechly and Patrick. Well, maybe not so much Patrick Peterson, but primarily Brady. Gronk coming out of retirement. Gronk got hurt after scoring on the 2-point conversion, but we didn't even see too much of Brady. Like Brady threw the ball, maybe a total of 12 times or so. He had a reception that was cool. Interaction with Logan Paul, that was all right. But for the most part, we didn't even see too much of Brady. And they marketed it like it was going to be a huge showcase of Tom Brady. We didn't even see too much of that. So I'm a little bit disappointed in the execution, if you will, of Brady's return. But nonetheless, that is your flag football. Damn near 4.5 hours for this conclusion. Disappointing. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure they're giving out the MVP right now. I'll at least see who the fucking MVP is. Since they had Brady, they should have Peyton. Nah, it wouldn't be smart to have Peyton. Peyton don't got the Peyton's cooked. He could barely throw a football. Just like Drew Brees, he could barely fucking throw the football anymore. And bodies is fucking cooked. Inverse there needs to be things in place because it stands not for yeah. Oh, these dudes about to have a fucking champagne shower or some shit like that? Wait, what the hell? We got just influencers left and right out there. This guy trying to get a photo and shit. Bro, how these people be getting invites, bro? Who is their representation? Flag football, if it was a PE sport. Oh, there's Larry Fitzgerald. I guess he's gonna present the trophy. So is this gonna be an annual thing? I would doubt it. Wow, they got the pyro. Folks got the confetti. Funny enough, the cheering of USA, everybody who played in the game was American. So technically, if it's America won, everybody kind of won by default. But obviously, you know what they mean. All right. Yeah, folks is ready to go home now. I hope they can get a little bit of visibility. Oh, Drew Brees is here as well. Okay. I guess they're going to go get the MVP. It should go to the quarterback because he threw like 6 touchdowns. He had more touchdowns than incompletions. Oh, wow. Doucette ended up getting it. I'm not surprised there either. Well, one of the quarterbacks will mess around and get it. He had 6 total touchdowns in all 3 games. But the quarterback threw fucking 6 TDs and only had like 2 incompletions. Well, he's also a quarterback too, I guess.
Gotcha, bitch.
Vertex 1821 is now following.
So they about to go spray the champagne, I guess. No, but not for nothing. I want to know what they actually do for work. Because they said a whole lot of these dudes have just regular jobs. So I'm very curious. Like, yeah, I just do accounting and then I do some flag football on the side. I think that's fucking hilarious. Not for the douchebag reasons, but I just think it's hilarious. Could you imagine the day in a life? Yeah, let me go to my 9 to 5. I'm here working. I'm making sure I'm pretty much protecting investments of clients. And then all of a sudden it hit 5 o'clock. Let me go get my damn cleats. And I'm cutting up doing the duck walk on the goddamn field. I think that's hilarious. That'd make for some great content. Yeah, we ducking like Doucette, apparently. They should invite other countries and see how well they do. Well, technically, that's what the Olympics is for. That's what the Olympics is for. Now, if they was working at like Best Buy and stuff like that, now you got folks doing the if you was working like minimum wage or some shit like that, then I would assume this your way out, if you will. But I would assume folks is actually working regular careers. They probably played football when or any sports or something of that matter when they were playing in college, intramurals or something of that nature. Then ultimately ended up going into flag football after the fact. But I always find it funny because really the average person probably forgets there are people who didn't make it to the highest level of sport. Think about it. A football roster in the NFL is 53 total spots, right? Not counting practice squad and all the other stuff. What's the size roster of a college Power 5 school? Like 90? How many on average go on to play in the league from those rosters? 10 that go on to have lengthy careers? Depending on school, sometimes it could just be 5 or 6. Everybody else, welcome to the workforce. And you never know. You would never know. There's some college football legends who, for all intents and purposes, hey man, you got your shot at the league, it didn't work out. Guess what? Get ready to use that degree. Yeah, folks who in blue collar work, that trend where they had like, I used to be a hell of an athlete, that was some of the funniest content that I came across, because there were some folks who legitimately were, oh shit, yo, I forgot all about son. You were doing all right in college. Never made it to the league. And you just on to regular life. That's probably one of the most difficult transitions, especially if you were like a prodigy the entirety of your life. Because think about it. If across all sports, if you started playing when you were a kid, like 6, 7 years old, fast forward, you're getting done with college 21, 22, 23. For 2/3 of your life, you're playing a sport that you thought would essentially be your career. Unless, of course, it's something that ends up capping. Like if you're a wrestler, by the time you make it to like, okay, Olympics is the pinnacle. And then if that's not the case, well, you kind of already know that going in. Gymnastics, there's only so far you can go, right? But you make it to college. Well, what do you do now? Shit. No, but the thing with 37, you're not paying you. It's not punching in your pockets. You got to make a living to exist. So is there a way to continue to play your passion project? 100%. But you were going in banking on the fact that this was going to be your career and your profession moving on. Not even saying your way out, because some people aren't in a situation to where this is your own, I don't want to say your only way out, because it's never your only way out. But there's not everybody who's born into like poverty or an incredible, lower class to where you don't have the resources and at least able to navigate through life. But everybody is going to have to accumulate funds in order to live life. Even if you were to be somebody who, were to have a crazy inheritance or something of that nature, you still have to be able to make sure that that family's wealth isn't wasted. Let's just say you came from a family that just, your parents did all the work. You sitting on 300 million. Great. If there's no income coming in, albeit you may not blow that in your lifetime, but your family will be out of the money. Who's the family? Is it the Vanderbilts or something like that? It took like 4 generations to lose all the wealth that they were able to go and grow. So all that being said, it's a tough and harsh reality. King, you're absolutely right. It's a very tough reality to be on some, it's like Boobie Miles, bro. You just, what injury happened? Shit. What the fuck I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do? Where do I go? No, somebody who's in the league is a different conversation. Somebody who's already in the league is a different conversation, especially if you have already made a little bit of money here and there. They got some folks who was in the league and they signed a couple contracts, or maybe you had an initial contract. You played for a few years, albeit even if you didn't make no life-changing money, you at least you had an opportunity to make something. I'm talking about folks who you get to training camp and you a camp body. No, Josh Rosen was he was a first-round pick. He was a first-round pick. It's disappointing that he wasn't able to hack it in the NFL, but at least he was a first-round pick. He had some guaranteed money that was there. He had a shot at a starting quarterback. I'm talking about folks who didn't even get a chance to make it to the regular season. I had a teammate. He was probably the best football player I ever seen with my own eyes on the field at the same time. What was his name? Rashid Williams. That was the name. Dude was a monster at running back. Furthest he got, Detroit Lions training camp. But he got cut 2.5 weeks into training camp. Never got another chance. I think he was playing in the indoor league last I saw, maybe like 10 some years ago. And although, hey, you still playing, you in the indoor league, that ain't the pro level. You think you making bread like they are? Fuck no. You got to work another job on the side. You might be selling cars. You might be doing real estate. One of my college quarterbacks, that motherfucker, I think he was selling cars the last I saw. You a salesman now. Come on down to the local Honda. That's where you at. I could imagine that shit's difficult to try to register. It's like, golly. Now, it's different if you knew, hey, you know, maybe you're not gonna mess around and make it to the league or whatever. But if you was just in your mind, yo, that's the only avenue. Why study hard in school? Yo, I'm gonna make it to the league. You get to college, why go to class? Yo, I'm gonna make it to the league. You don't. What happens now? It's a tough realization. Tough realization. OBJ's cousin tried out for the Jets and couldn't make it. Wild, man. It's wild. That's why when Troy Vincent came to my high school, because we had not JSPD, it was HSPD. Troy Vincent came to the high school and he was talking to all of us and told us like the percentages. He was like, of all high school players in the country, 6% of high school players go on to play in college across the board, not just D1 or whatever. 6% of all high school players go on to play in college. So if you go on and you play in college, whether it be a JUCO, D3, D2, or D1, you can at least say, yo, I'm part of that 6%. No matter if your college career was ass, if you went to a team that was ass, if you happen to get a motherfucking charity, you know, admission to the team or whatever the case was, 6% of all high school athletes make it there to college. Of that 6%, it's a fraction of 1% that makes it to the league. It's an incredibly small percentage of high school players that make it to the league. Gotcha, bitch. So
Excuse is now
I played in
following.
college. No, that JUCO. JUCO is community college. I played in college. I'm part of that 6%. I can live with that. I can live with that. Is it something that I'm gonna sit around and poke my chest out about? No. That was ass. But hey, I had a chance. You know, I had an opportunity. But there's some folks who got no idea the reality that's waiting for them when they make it there. Like, I bet, yo, yeah, this athletic shit ain't working. So what the fuck I gotta do? You got no idea what you gonna go into, especially when you were so accustomed to everything. I said before, like, people play the game for 6 different reasons. You got people who play for the notoriety. You got people who play for the money. You got people who play for the camaraderie. You got people who play for the, you got people who play to win. You got people who play for legacy. And there's people who play for the love of the game. Those different 6 archetypes of players across all sports, but that's at the professional level. When you're at the lower level, high school, college, you can play for different sort of variations, especially with like NIL, and that exists. But what happens when that's gone and your entire identity was tied to that shit? That's a brutal realization. Because you be sitting around like, I was just a man on campus 3 months ago. I graduated now, not gonna make it to the league. I could keep trying left and right, but I was able to walk around campus. Folks was like, I had whatever I wanted at my feet. Now here I am, 23, breaking to the workforce. Nobody give a fuck. Yo, I was just All-American. Word? Damn, why didn't you go to the league? Yeah, I tried, but I got cut. Damn, that's crazy, bro. All right, so basically what you do is you put the burger patty inside of the deep fryer. Make sure when you get those fries, you shake them 3 times and then you put the salt on top. Shit get real fast, bro. Shit get real fast. Damn, yo, you won the hurdles? You won 100-meter hurdle? Damn, son, that's wild, bro. You ain't go to the Olympics? Oh, Damn, you came like 20th in the heat? Shit, you ain't qualify? Damn. So you gonna keep trying for the Olympics? You not? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, so basically when they come in, right, you got to greet them like, hey, welcome to Metro Honda. And then you take them around like, oh, you want to get a new car? What's the situation? Financing? Or you want to pay cash? Perhaps if you want to try to lease? Yeah, we got 3-year deals. What you gonna do, son? What you gonna do? It's night and day. Folks don't got an idea of what the fuck gonna happen once that shit flips, bro. You got no idea what's gonna happen when that shit flips. Wild. The NIL is even harder. It hits even harder, bro. It's making 50 to 100K a year, not making the league. Damn near making minimum wage. Crazy. And the wild thing about it is those folks who was making that kind of bread, you probably wasn't making shit before. So you feel like, yo, that 50 to 100 feel like $1 million. So you just blow right through that shit. The moment them checks stop coming in, you like, the fuck I'm gonna do now? What the fuck I'm gonna do now? For example, one of the movers had a one of your movers had a cousin that played great in college but got cut by the Raiders. Craziest thing is he couldn't find a job. You probably, because you ain't got shit on your resume, unless of course you actually were doing what you had to do in college or whatever the case was. And on top of that, if you ain't make no connections, they got some folks right now. I wouldn't be able to name them. Maybe some of y'all who, if you had teammates like them or you happen to see them, classmates, whatever, they got some folks who were straight up assholes. Assholes who 100% thought that they was going to make it to the league. So they treated everybody under the sun wrong. And when the dream ain't work out and now you need connections to go find employment, everybody looking at you like, damn, you wish that was you, huh? Turn they damn back to your ass, and now you got to fend for yourself with no fucking connection. It's a quiet life. There be folks out there who graduated with useless fucking degrees in order just to be able to go participate in college sports, thinking they was going to mess around and make it out. Didn't work out in your favor. Here you are with what? A communications degree. Time to go out there and make some money in New York. You won't. You won't. Boy, I live out here in California. I can't wait to be able to go and make it to the damn, make it to the MLB. Didn't work out in your favor. What'd you graduate? Oh man, I got this this degree in gender studies. I'm ready to go and hit the workforce. You're unemployed. You're cooked. It's a wrap. GG's. Get ready to go learn. Contract to work somewhere. It's over. You're cooked. Did I ever join a fraternity? No, I did not. I did not. Fraternities do help with getting you some connections, but the school that I went to, I wasn't going to join it. I wasn't going to join no. What about athletes who went unseen because they never had the grades to play any sports? I can't tell you how many of those folks is. And what's funny about it is those people legitimately did not know how good they were when they were, fucking themselves around with not taking their academics seriously. Because it'll be the same motherfuckers who's playing basketball, football, soccer, field hockey, baseball, volleyball, swimming, track and field. Those same motherfuckers continue to still participate in the sport that they couldn't remain eligible for, even into their 20s and shit. Like somebody like Speed, who I don't know if he graduated high school or not, or dropped out, because I know Kai went to college and dropped out. Destroying dropped out after I think it was UCF. Or UCF ended up telling him like, yo, it's either YouTube or whatever it is, and then he dropped out or whatever the case is. But somebody like Speed, you look at Speed like, yo, this dude has incredible athletic ability. How the fuck weren't you a Division I like, did he play any sports? Now imagine how many Speeds there are who aren't streaming, who aren't, getting any sort of notoriety. There's motherfuckers who like him that's just on the block. You go to the park every Saturday, it's warm outside. Motherfucker who working at like Dollar Tree or something like that. 26-year-old, struggling to get by. Step on the court, cooking everybody. You're like, how the fuck are you here? Yeah, man, yeah, I never really, when I was in school, that school shit just wasn't for me. Bro, all you needed was a C. I could have been watching you on TV. What are we doing? But they out there, bro. They out there. They out there. DKG said, go to trade school. Don't waste your time and money on actual college scam. No, the thing is, it all depends on what it is that you're studying. If you're going to become a lawyer, a doctor, engineer, but then to a degree, engineer, like, I don't want to say that you could pull it off without going to college. There are some elements to where if you just shadowed somebody and you were very good at shadowing somebody, you can kind of pick up some traits. But trade school, lawyer, doctor, engineer, and there's maybe a couple other things that I think college could be worthwhile for. Outside of that, I'm 100% with you. Fuck it. Don't go. Save your bread. Unless you have a scholarship, it's not worth it. Because you are 100% wasting bread. It's not. If you go there and you making connections left and right, no disrespect to my college, bro, but I kid you not. I made some friends. Connections, if you will. Couple. Anything that was substantial to what I'm doing now? Not really. But like my logo was made by one of the people who I knew in college. I think he might have been my RA when I was in college. So there's that. Shout out to Jason. I think he does personal training in New York. I think he might be in Long Island. I'm not sure. But he came to one of my shows years prior. He was around. I have a couple of other that like to subscribe to the channel here and there. But bro, did I need to go and take out loans in order to go and get all this? Nah, I could have went to school for one semester and got everything that I have now. They got folks who did 4 years, 80 grand in debt, 136 grand in debt. You come out with your damn undergrad and you struggling to get a job that's paying minimum wage in your career. What? I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. Don't go in there into college unless you know exactly what it is that you're trying to do, and furthermore, that the degree is necessary to go and pull that off. If not, either go to trade school or start working immediately straight out the gate. Go to a vocational high school if you could. My high school was a vocational high school. I got a teammate, former teammate, because he was no. I don't think we was ever actually teammates because he was a sophomore on JV when I was a senior on varsity. I don't think he played one game with us on varsity at the end of the JV season. I think they moved him up just there for the playoff game so we could have more bodies. But shout out to him when he graduated high school, because my school's a vocational school. Your internship, or I should say the apprenticeship, and all of that is counted in those 3 years. So we had carpentry, automotive, culinary, HVAC, electric, computers, robotics, all those different stuff I had at my school. He immediately graduated. I forget when his birthday was. So he was either 17 or 18 when he graduated. Within 2 months of graduation, imagine you're going through summer vacation. You finish in June. You go through summer vacation. September rolls around. Here comes an offer. Buddy was making $118,000 straight out of fucking high school. And that wasn't something that was common. I think he just so happened to catch the break at the right time, had the connection with the right person, straight out of high school. I can't remember if he had a later birthday or if it was an early, I can't remember if he was 17 or 18 when he graduated. All I know is he graduated 2 years after me, came straight out of high school, $118,000 straight out the gate. And he graduated, because I graduated 2012, he graduated 2014. And I was like, oh, you got it made. They got folks who was taken at that time as the debt was accumulating. So it would be like 20 grand for this year, or maybe 11 grand for that year or whatever. They start out in the red. This buddy started out in the super green. You living at your parents' crib, 118 coming in. You never had a job before. All you know is 6 figures. Life is good. To some folks, work out in your favor. You got to be smart. You got to be smart. Don't fuck yourself over. Don't fuck yourself over. There'd be a whole lot of people who just become now. If you want to be a save the world person, you gotta be smart in that department as well. Because does this require you going to this school in order for you to be able to have your ventures of wanting to go and save the world? I want to start a foundation. Well, you better start Googling rather than going to pay this goddamn university all this bread so you can come out here and then start a nonprofit, organization. You could easily join these motherfucking groups without having to be part of the school. You could just be somebody hanging out outside. You go to the damn school library, you're not even a doggone student. Hey, would you like to join our group? We meet every day at 7. I will. It got nothing to do with you being enrolled in the doggone school. You dedicate your entire existence to this doggone group to try to make a difference in the community. Not once did they ask you what degree are you enrolled in. They never asked you this shit. They just said meet at the library at 7. You ain't need to be in school for this shit. You wasting bread. Be smart. You gotta be smart. Nathan Pavavon said it's crazy that how the hell it's March 21st already. You have a feeling 2026 is going to be a fast year, just like last year, insanity. Yeah, the time is flying very fast. We're almost through Q1. We're getting ready for Q2. So if y'all got goals, aspirations, things that y'all working for, y'all better get on it. Time is moving incredibly fast. Time is moving incredibly fast. So it's time to slow this sumbitch down. It is time to slow this sumbitch down. But do I do any art? No, I do not. No, I do not. I am not a artiste, not an artist. Ever heard about the Afro Man trial? Got to make a video about it. I have no idea what that is. But Boomer said it doesn't make sense to get a degree that costs 250 grand. If you make 30 a year for tying shoes as an associate. Yeah, and on top of that, you also got to take into account how much bread will you be making straight out the gate when you graduate for the particular profession that you're going into. Like, for example, people who go into like medical school and they go to become a doctor, remember, you still got those 3 years of residency where you're not making those 6 figures. You're making like 63 to 70 some grand. So imagine I go, like you said, we'll just use your example, $250,000 into motherfucking debt. I also have to house myself, transportation as well. There's only so long they're going to allow me to be in forbearance before they start taking my bread or asking me to go and pay back. So I'm going to be in the super red before I get started. I had 2 people who I grew up and went to church with. My brother walked in their wedding. I sat at the table with the groomsmen for the reception, but I didn't walk in the wedding. Both of them are doctors. I think they graduated 1 year apart. When they finished up med school, they both got their residency, I believe, in Maryland. So they were lucky that it was in close proximity. One of my other, shout out to the resident Hobbit, his business partner, his wife, has her residency in, I think, Pennsylvania or so, right? But it's a different dynamic with them. But for the 2 people who I grew up with, they both are doctors. Without question. They're probably sitting on at least 150 to maybe $250,000 in like debt each by the time that they finished up with med school. They got married, they bought a house, and I'm just sitting here. This was, when did they get married? 2017 or 2018? I think it was 2018, because when I made the video, if Peyton's still in the chat room, when I made the video about the calcified bread, it was at that wedding. I always got a timestamp for something. So this was 2018. Yeah, I made a video about how the bread was fucking hard as shit, incredibly calcified at the reception. They went both becoming doctors, bought a house, got cars, all of this other stuff that's going on. And I'm just thinking in my mind, I'm like, yo, so y'all both came out with nearly $250,000 in debt each. You fuse that together, take out the spell card, polymerization, fuse that together. You got a mortgage. Y'all got cars on top of that. You probably, at worst, you probably looking at $750,000 in debt. depending on what crib you get. If you get like a starter home that's a piece of shit, maybe it'll be a $200,000 house. If it's a complete piece of shit. But if it's a house, if it's a $500,000 house, how much bread you putting down? Y'all super in the red. Maybe you in the NACA program, you got to put 0 down. Maybe you mess around, you get that FHA, you only got to put 3 to 5% down. Okay, cool. But bro, you in super fucking debt. I'm good. You go straight into there where you got the fucking residency, you sit on like 63 grand annually or whatever the case may be, take into account taxes and shit. You probably gonna be sitting around like 47, maybe anywhere between 45 and 47, maybe about 51, depending on, no, but definitely not 51, depending on the taxes. You probably gonna be sitting around like 46, 47 of that area. Then you take into account the overhead of what's necessary to be able to go and operate. That probably cuts that sumbitch down to maybe about like 35 or so. And then anything else that's miscellaneous, I'll give you another 10 grand. You probably make 25 at the end of the year. You never gonna be free. I'm good. I'm good. But they be all right. They be all right. It's been nearly a decade since then, so I'm sure they be all right. I think they got kids now, too. So you gotta pay for them, too. I'll be all right. Gotta be smart. Gotta recognize the game when you young, fam. Gotta recognize the game when you young. And even if you older, the moment that you peep, oh, hold on. Okay, so this is where I'm at. This is where I need to be. You gotta make your adjustments so that you can go and move forward, bro. You gotta make your adjustments and then go and move forward, bro. Just don't catch yourself in the fucking genjutsu. That's not where you wanna be. That is not where you wanna be. All right. Nathan had also put 5 and said, check my YouTube notifications. Sent me a link of WWE wrestling, say random sus things. I think I may have already seen that. Because if it's the same one where Brock Lesnar starts out the video talking about, I'm gonna come and I'm coming hard. If it's the same one, I did a video on that like 2, 3 some years ago. It's been some time. But yeah, damn, we closing in on 5 hours of the stream. I don't think I've streamed this long all year. Maybe during the Super Bowl. I don't know. But Boomer said only 50 jobs available for tying shoes, and you spent 4 years and got $250,000 in debt. Yeah, it's there's people who quit jobs with no plan. Yeah, there's a lot who do. And the thing is, like, you have the hope that things will work out. And this is what the unfortunate reality of social media is. Because you'll have folks who will say, I bet I'm just going to go and take a risk. I'm going to go and I'm going to take a shot. I'm going to hope that I can, bet on my dream and make it happen. Some, it works, but it's an incredibly small percentage. Social media can make you think it's way more people than it actually is, because you came across 3, 4 some folks who quit their jobs, bet on themselves, and it worked out. Great. That's 4 people. You could ask the regular person, how many times you seen that work? They'll point you to like 4 or 5 some social media accounts. Great. How many social media users are there in the world? Well, hundreds of millions. All right, great. How many of the hundreds of millions do you think tried the same thing and it didn't work? Oh, I don't know. Of course you don't know, because why the fuck would they post it? Social media is a highlight thing. Unless you out there and you're a professional beggar, how many motherfuckers is going online? Yeah, so I'm homeless. All right, cool. It's 2018. Yo, I'm homeless. Yo, it's 2019. Yo, I'm homeless. Yo, it's 2020. Yo, I'm homeless. Yo, it's 2021. Yo, I'm home. Yo, it's 2026 now. Shit, you in the same spot. It's been 8 years. It's even worse. Folks ain't watching. You in a bad spot. You think folks gonna be out there? You ain't got the bread for the internet connection to be posting that shit. You in a bad spot. You only seeing a percentage of a percentage of a percentage of a percentage of a percentage. But fall for the genjutsu if you want. There's somebody online right now. I think they in like their 90s or some shit like that. I think they smoke every day, like smoke a fucking cigarette every day. And there'll be people in the comment section like, yeah, man, yo, my grandmother, my grandfather, my uncle, yeah, you used to just drink and smoke, live to like 103. Great. How many of the same archetype live to 103. Yeah, I know like 7 people. How many people on the planet? Like 8 billion. How many people over like the age of 80? Probably like a couple million or so. How many of them live that lifestyle? Probably the 10 motherfuckers that you know. Everybody else, dead. They ain't make it. Stop thinking the exception is the rule, son. Ridiculous. People hustling themselves out their spot. Hustling themselves out their spot. But hey, man, that's social media. that's social media. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Johnny said, hey, Chiseled, you hated when you were in the JRTC program, ROTC program in high school. That shit sucks because you felt like you wasn't good enough because your classmates wanna make you join in that program. Nah, you should never feel as if you weren't good enough. You should feel as if you weren't good enough. You just got to be confident in what it is that you got going on. And obviously, sometimes it's very difficult to be confident in what you got going on because sometimes you don't even know what you got going on. But you should never feel pressure from the individuals who happen to be around you. But given this is past tense, because you're talking about when you was in high school, you're no longer in high school anymore. So I'd hope that you're able to go and figure it out. Nathan Batu on it said, March Madness is here, by the way. Indeed it is. As we are pushing through the second round, I believe, that is concluding right now. So the Sweet 16 should be coming up soon, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe not so much Sweet 16. It might be the round before the first round, second round. I think something. Sweet 16, Elite 8, Final 4, champion. So we'll see. But yeah. That's life, if you will. Flag football has come to a conclusion. The NFL Stars took a loss. And the flag football players got the W. Last comment of the evening. Real Gaming Demand said, you quit your job that paid you $70K plus a year. Oh, $70K a year plus bonuses. You had 3 managers in 8 months. Just couldn't take the lack of consistency in a Fortune 500 company. Now that's a situation where there's a number of different things that can, play a role into why you're leaving. It's not just one of those, yo, I'm just going to dip out my damn job while everything was okay, just so I could go take a risk to go do something that I had no actual plan for. If you have it structured or it's at a point in which it's too much at the behest of your mental health and you're not able to go and, navigate through the days, then I completely understand why one would end up leaving, especially if it's a situation with 3 rotating managers in 8 months. That's too much. That's too much. That's a lot going on. That's very difficult to go out there and process, especially if it's something that's demanded of you to be able to go and do. And now there's a lack of communication across the board. It's not worth it. It's 100% not worth it. Now you got to make sure that you have things in place to where when you leave, you're not completely with your back up against the wall, but that's neither here nor there. Jay, how am I doing? How's my mental health? I mean, taking it day by day. I don't know how I'll feel once I cut the camera off. We'll see. I got to go get my steps in, if you will, but we'll find out and cross that bridge when I have to. Or, well, I shouldn't say when I have to, because when I have to is literally going to be within the next 2 minutes. So we'll see. I'm going to finish watching the BMS movie. But, yeah, that's pretty much it for me. I appreciate y'all tuning into the stream. Congratulations to the Team USA flag football squad getting the W. And I will see you guys probably Monday night for Raw. And I will be live at Monday Night Raw on the 30th. I got the tickets in MSG. So there is that. But all that being said, y'all have yourselves a very, very nice evening. And as always, Eddie, I don't even want to put nobody on the L train. I should put them on the L train. But the football players, take out your Metro card. The NFL players, that is. Damn, we can't even take out the Metro card no more. It's been outlawed. Take out your Omni card. And get aboard the train. And for the victors,
after I get that W, dun, 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 dun.
Y'all got that W, baby. Eddie, take us out.
Good night. Suck my dick. Bye-bye.